What are we doing? Fine, blast him! Yeah! SpongeBob got square pants. I put in my hand. I'm about to kiss on your friend. Hey! No, I didn't. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. It was. No, I didn't mean to. Artery. My nigga, did you just dodge every shot? Meow. Meow. Okay, bet. We got a crack on the table? A pile of blow on your counter from last night. You don't really remember much. I caught it. We're jumping. Yahoo! Yahoo! It's me, a SpongeBob. Oh, I like that sponge. That sponge look good. I like that sponge. A pair of women's shoes. You're unsure whose they are. Wait, do we have a girl in our room? Hey, Gary, whose shoes are these? Okay, I'm leaving. We out. Let's go see my best friendo. Squidward. It's locked. It's quiet inside. You hear a shotgun click. Hey, no, no. How do I? Not Squidward. Get me in. Patrick, it's serious. No, who did this? Why? I got mayonnaise. Y'all couldn't see it in the top left. I got mayonnaise. What happened to my best friend? I will get whoever did this. You're not safe. Not from the sponge clock. Barge in. Whose house is this? Wait. Man, Barnacle Boy! Yahoo! My grandson hasn't called me in 10 years. Yahoo! That's for being the bad granddad, punk. I just shit my pants. Yahoo! Hey, what do you got going on? Listen, yellow kid. Hey! That's not even subtle racism, bro. That's straight to the point. You can only talk to me in public if you pay me in advance. We talked about this last time. Do you got booty aids? Like, bro, yo, butt, you're growing something back there. Yahoo! Evil! What's under your M? What's under your M? Yahoo! Loot, I got his belt. I got his belt. Y'all couldn't see it. I couldn't switch it in time. He gave me his belt. That's exactly why I kill men, just to get in their pants. I feel like Cardi B. The bubble? Hey, SpongeBob, I should probably run because you're looking sharp today. Yeah, you're hilarious. Yahoo! Let's go see my main girl. Howdy, SpongeBob. I'm brewing up some things in my lab. What's things? I'll show you soon, but you can't dare. You wouldn't want to see what we did to the narcs back in Texas. She's making crack. LSD. Yeah! Oh, I'm crazy. Yeah. Give me the loot. He gave me some chumsicle. Plank. How did I get here? The Flying Dutchman. Oh, you acting like you don't know me. Oh, you act like you. Yeah! Mr. Krabs. Money. Argue me, boy. You know what day it is? Debt collecting. I've got a list of people I need you to have a chat with. Don't let me down, bravo. Now get to work. Get to Squidward's house and collect his overdue on ketamine debts. Okay. Squidward, you can't commit yet. You got debt to pay. It'll go to your children. Do you want to leave your children with debt, Squidward? Oh, I just kicked that thing down?
The red mist is coming.
I'm not worried about no mist, bro. I'm fresh off LSD. Yahoo! Hey, Squid. Hey, Squid. I got this good stuff. Sandy's making that good stuff. What are we doing? Fine, blast them! Yeah! You don't take my LSD, you gonna die today! I need my bread, the Krabby way! Go to Patrick's house to collect the overdue drug money. I wanna go back in, though. I wanna see his dead carcass. Bro, this is not Squidward's house. Where's his paintings at? Crusty ass clarinet. Okay, bro, let's go. We already blicked up Patrick, bro. Squidward didn't want to pay his debt, so you know we had to on some narcos type ish. I never watched them. You resurrected? How did you do that? Hey, be careful where you point that thing. Snap Patrick's neck. You wouldn't accidentally kill your best friend, would you? No. It's on purpose! Yahoo! Go to the Goo Lagoon and assassinate Larry for his unpaid steroids. I always knew he was on some juice. Where's the lagoon at? I'm assuming it's this way. Where Larry at? How did you come back? So all y'all just coming back? Okay, bro. Stop touching me, bro. Consent, consent, consent. I didn't give it to you. Consent. Damn. Y'all look awfully happy. And the king of Atlantis? Move out my way, mortal. Yahoo! He gave me Neptune's trident. Look at all these thugs. Hold on, they might actually be a problem. Hey, SpongeBob, what's up? Steroid money? Mr. Krabs, I don't use steroids. These guns are 100% authentic, I swear. These guns? Wait, so what the hell do I do now? Ah! Ah! Yahoo! I know how to handle this, bro. I know how to handle this. I watched a lot of American Sniper. I watched a lot of American Sniper. First you get the high ground, right? Make sure your gun's loaded. Make sure the safety's off. I forgot. Hey! They don't miss! They don't miss. They literally have aimbot. There's only one thing to do. If I can't beat them while I'm sober. If I can't beat them while I'm sober. Yahoo! Come here! Come here! If I can't beat them while I'm sober. I just gotta be high! I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. They're invincible. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill him. Oh. I have to reload! Yeah! Yeah! Shoot up shady shells! Bro, aimbot! I've never missed a shot in my life! Shady shells, where's that at? I don't know where that is, bro. I never heard of that place before. I don't want to sound racist, but y'all skin ugly as fuck. Hey, Miss Puff, can I puff pass one time? I'm trying to puff pass that cooter. SpongeBob, please don't talk to me in public. I don't want to have to move again. I'ma spare her, bro. I gotta go to Shady Shells. Where is this at? What is this? Show up unannounced. What is it? Put the money in the bag! Put the money in the bag! There's no money. There's literally no money. What? Yahoo! Sea needle. Hold up. Sea needle. I bet you that get me high as a bitch. Hey, needle me up. Hey, needle me up. Oh, hold up. Ravioli. Give me the formioli. So the retirement home has to be in the big city. I'll get to that in a sec. Hey, crabs! Hey! I'm fucking with the establishment, man! This is beautiful! Yo, I'm really messing with the establishment! Hey, yo! Shady Shoals Rest Home. It's right here? That's where Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man were. Are y'all still here again? Where did it say? Shoot it up? I already did it before! I can't wait to do it again! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Some, boom! Pardon me. Hey, pardon me. I have to, yeah. You have anything you want to say? Yellow kid? Yep, this is for racism. Evil! Man, is Mr. Krabs proud of me yet? I hope I made my dad proud. Hey, Dad! How you doing, bud? Shut the door, laddie. This squirrel friend of yours. She's stealing from me, stealing me business. Thieving bilge rat. Hey, that's my girl though. That's my girl. I don't see you throwing it back for me, bro. If you're not throwing it back, I don't want to hear you talk that smack, because if I can't go, I'm not worried about that. Execute her or I'll keep knee-hauling you too. Kill Sandy in her meth lab to even out the drug competition. You think I'm switching up on my girl for you? A fat crab, no bag, man. Sandy! Sandy, do you love me? Tell me you love me. What happened to saying you love me? Bro, I just literally murdered your competition. Someone get Mr. Krabs to respawn, bro. Can he respawn? What do I have to do to make him respawn? Ain't no way, bro. Nah, what does it say do? Kill Sandy and take her meth lab. Mr. Krab, you still dead. Man, it sucks to suck. I'll still get one for you. We're not worried about these small problems at all. I got you, big bro. Yahoo! Pardon me. Sorry, I let a few bullets slip. My finger slipped. Yeah! I got squirrel fur! Incoming shell from Mr. Krabs. Ahoy, laddie! I've got some reports of some narcs downtown that need to be dealt with ASAP. While you're down there, I need you to get some funds out me bank! Forcefully. The bank's been holding them for validation. Get to it! Nothing stands between me and my money! Kill the narcs in downtown Bikini Bottom. Is it bad that I don't even know what narc means? I know narcos. I'm guessing narcs has something to do with narcos. Like the narcos got the meaning from narcs and narcs mean something. I don't know, bro. How do I know who's a problem? What does a narc look like? How do I That's a narc. No, that's a fucking narc. Kill 9 more serious citizens. Narcs are snitches. Oh. Silly narcs. You can't snitch on me. That's a white face. What goodies do you got for me? 1 general discount for life? General discount? Oh, that's awesome. Let it rip. What do you got for me? Grandma's necklace? It's not your granny's no more. Show up unannounced. I want my funds. I want some funds. Return the laundering money to Mr. Krabs. What money? I didn't get no money. I guess I just get the money by default. I'm really a king. I'm really like a lackey, bro. Why can't I be like a kingpin? Why do I have to be a lackey? Nuts to the face. Suck it. Like, I don't understand why I have to work for somebody else when I have the strap. If I got a strap, I should be my own boss. Like, why am I holding myself back for this bastard? The sweet smell of money. What? Hand it over, sponge boy, me Bob. Wait, is he listening? I'm my own boss? Arg, so be it. I'll take it from you, my own employee, in my true form. You think you a super... What the f is it? Ew! My nigga transformed into a Super Saiyan, bruh. Is this your grade 8 form, man? What the f? Wait, what happens when I shoot these? Ah! No one told me this was a horror game, the fuck? Your butt is mine, Mr. Krabs. Yeah! Yeah, your butt is mine, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Hold up. Pardon me, I gotta reload, Mr. Krabs. Wait, what the fuck do I do now? Wait, what do I... Oh, he's dying now. Oh, he's dying. He's allergic to the Glock. Oh, I can only shoot him after he hits this thing. Oh, okay. Bro, hit the thing, bro. Come on, bro. You have multiple health bars? Ain't no one tell me he had 3 health bars. That shouldn't be legal. This man's a crab. They make crab legs. They're supposed to be delicious, not healthy. I knew you had 3, you fat bastard. That's what happens when you're so damn thick, you get extra health bars. This is why I support fat people, man. They tank up the most damage. Always have a fat person in a zombie apocalypse. You can always sell them. Sell them to the zombies. If the zombies are smart, you can always sell your fat friend. Remember that. They'll eat us goodies and suck them up. Or are those vampires? A beautiful cinematic, bro. 60 FPS S-class masterpiece, bro. You could tell hundreds of animators put hours into making this cinematic art, bro. Look at that most realistic crab I've ever seen in my life, bro. It looks realer than real crabs. Oh, look at all those fucking pixels, man. I see like so many pixels. Okay, does this mean like we own the city? Is this where our kingpin now? Do we own the city? Is it gonna blow? Is it gonna blow up? Wait, what do we do? We're just walking away from murdering everyone. I killed all my friends. I killed my boss. That was it? R.I.P. Squidward, man. Golly. He was already about to shoot himself. R.I.P., bro. Thank you, Mix, for the game, man. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Arkansas! Stay in your place. Stay in your place. You too. You too. There's sharks in the water? Paint the Town Red is a chaotic first-person melee combat game set in different locations and time periods. The voxel-based enemies can be punched, bashed, kicked, stabbed, sliced, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're painting the town red. Biker bar, disco, let's modifiers. I don't have time to look at all this nonsense. Let's go straight to it. We're at the biker bar. Q to kick. This, okay, hold, okay. Shut that mess up! Shut that mess up! Yo, run my ones! Shut that mess up! Is that Minecraft, Steve? Get down! Oh yeah, wait. Break down! Yeah! Give me that. Get piped! Get piped! Get piped! Going upstairs. Oh yeah! Yeah, take that. Take that. No. Nah. Try me! Try me! No! No! Oh, don't hit me with that now! Hey, women, you can get it too! I only got 3 kills? Wait. He only gave me 3? Okay. I got me more strategic. Yeah! Arkansas! For Arkansas, baby! For Arkansas! You want some? Where'd you get a katana? Yeah! No. Where's that stick? Wait. Well, I can. Berserker. Man! Yeah, get that stick to the eye. Oh my god, I'm taking heavy damage. I need a drink. Oh, F the chart. Throw. Hold that. Nah, hold that. We got long range over here, baby. Oh, y'all are so... Oh my god! Sorry guys, excuse me. I just... Yeah! I'm ready to tussle, baby! Tussle! Maybe I need more of a strategy, you know? Maybe I can't just stick it in. Hey, shut that mess up! You first! You next! My lips are biracial! I mean bisexual! Shut up! Give me that. Cleaver! Yo! Nah, get stabbed! I'm not playing no games! No, my knife broke! Yo, hold that! Bro. Oh no. No, the king's making the break! Hold that! Okay, we gotta be strategic. You know? Strategic. Strategy. No! Drive-bys! Hit and runs! I'm gonna come and drop my load on you! I'm sorry! Gotta do what I gotta do. This is necessary. For Arkansas! Yee-hoo! Yeah! You want some of me? I got ammo over here, baby. I got ammo. No, you touched me. Shockwave. Oh, yeah. Oh, shockwave. Why are you not shocked? Wait, why aren't y'all shocked? Why aren't you shocked? No! I'm gonna get out of here alive. Oh my God! Yeah, rock and roll, baby! They're coming after me. Oh, that. Oh no, she ate that. She ate that. Why are they eating so much? Oh my! Y'all trying to dump me, bruh? Nope. Nope. No! Hold this! I don't know where to quit! So clearly they have a vendetta against me because I'm black. Hold that! Oh, you hold that! You hold that! Yay! I'm one hit away from being done. Ah! Yeah! Call of Duty has trained me a lot for this. Nope, maneuver! We're collecting our weapons, and then we're gonna start the mosh pit. Oh! Okay, it's not going to plan! It's not going to plan! It's not going to... Yeah! Hold that! Why are you attacking me, lady? Your music sucks! Forget your music! Oh, there's a lot of people there. Yep, let's... Hi! Yeah! Hold that! Yeah! No, where'd my knife go? Are y'all getting... Oh, okay. They're having a homosexual meeting down there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all kissing. Okay. You took a chair to the face like that? There's drinks full of piss. All that. Oh, there's a boxer down here. Okay. Whoa! Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. That boxer is tanking it. Yep. Okay. That boxer is not going down without a fight. The thing is, I'm not fighting him. I'm just chucking things at him. Oh my God, he's just eating everything. What? Oh my God. Okay, do not get close to him. Yo, boxer, leave me alone. You're missing a hand. Forgot how to throw that. Yeah. Okay. So now they're stuck on the... Whoa! Yeah. Okay, Shockwave does not do that much though. You're not about it. You're not about it, lady. I'm sorry. Y'all are not about it. I said you're not about it, so stop pretending like you are. I'm gonna save my Shockwave. I'm gonna save for something else. Y'all coming for me? I'm gonna come on you. We're doing drive-bys all day. Oh my God! Look at this masterpiece I caused. This was all me. I did all this. Yeah! All I wanted was a harmless little bar fight. Why did it come to this? Okay, not getting close to y'all. Hold that. Yep, not getting close to y'all. All I wanted was a harmless little bar fight. I just wanted orange juice. Y'all didn't serve me orange juice. Oh my God. No, I've come too far. We gotta play conservative. I refuse to go out like this. Yep, Berserk ready. Berserk, okay. Yee-haw! Come on. Yep. Yeah, come on. Yep. There's no way he's about to run out so fast. No way he's about to run out already. I barely got to use it. That's so weak. Whoa. Ain't no way Berserk lasts like 5.5 seconds. That's so nasty. Where's the guns at? This is not America. We would have been had guns put out. We must be in Australia or something. We're almost out of chairs. That's a very bad sign. Very bad sign. Whoa! Stay back! Ah! On guard! Shockwave, but I don't want a shockwave. I'm gonna save up for the very last thing. From the looks of it, we're so close. Whoa! Okay, hold up. Where did the chefs come from? No, where's my weapons? I'm running out of weapons. And then they're running at me with knives. Only one thing to do. Yeah. Give me that. Y'all don't die from the shockwave? Y'all just fall? Okay, so the shockwave is useless. Wait, can I leave? Employees only? Oh my God! Leave me alone! No! I didn't get to see how far I made it either. I didn't get to see. Shut up! I gotta win. Avoid all damage at all costs. Okay, we can sit back and relax for a little bit. You know, sometimes you just gotta sit back and enjoy the chaos, you know? He's angry. Oh yeah, that's an angry man. He ate my, he has a knife in him and he ate my kick. Okay, I'm staying far away now. So we're clearing out the first level. Oh, I can really jump through this thing. I took damage from who? They find in the bathrooms too? Oh, there's. Oh wow. They really try to corner me in the bathroom. This last power-up better be good because it takes forever to get it. Smite ready. Okay, smite. What does that mean? That's the only one way to find out. Oh. Oh yeah, I like that smite now. I like that smite. That smite the real deal. Yep, hold that. Yeah. Maybe I need to change to a different map. Let's try prison. Maybe I just need a different scenery. Why is there a abandoned prison? Okay, you're one of the good ones. Oh, dumbbells is crazy! Chucking dumbbells is crazy, bro. Hold that. Throwing basketballs, of course. Ain't no way dumbbells break after one throw. Oh, they got tasers over there. Yeah. Oh my. How did he get a guitar? How the hell do you sneak a guitar into prison? Oh my God. Y'all really want it, huh? Y'all say, whoa, where did... Man, put that dumbbell down. Put that... About to jump kick, Yeah! How did you... Give me that. You don't know how to use this. Move! I've always felt more like a pirate. Maybe that's what it is. Shut up. Shut up too. You shut up. Stay in your place. You too. There's sharks in the water? Do it again. I want to see sharks in the water. Yeah, I like that. Let me go. I guess I can't leave. he eating kicks. What? Now, what are y'all doing over here? On guard, matey! Oh my! You fought a valiant effort. On guard! Wait, where's the? On guard, matey!
That's all, folks.
Oh my goodness, this game is so awesome, bro. It definitely does not make me want to rip off my clothing. Oh my goodness, I don't want to rip off my clothing at all and profusely squeeze my nose. Today we're going to be checking out a game called Agree, and the synopsis of this game is, can you play this game? To play the thrilling action game, you must agree to all 12 terms and conditions. Huh? I can't play the game unless I hit agree 12 times? Doki Doki action game. Okay, literature club, like, okay, we're about to doki on. Look at my guy, he looking fine. And he got his new hairline, got a nice cut. Now he about to go vibe. Stretching to get some exercise. About to stretch and get some bigger thighs. At least he need to hit a couple squats. Cause his legs looking like chopsticks. Hold up, got thick dick. Let's start the game. You can play this game after agreeing to all the terms of service. All right. Users must 96 seconds. Users must devote themselves wholly in the game and passionately enjoy it. If a user forgets the original purpose of enjoying the game, they will automatically be lose their eligibility to the game. If the user loses sight of how to enjoy the game in the pursuit of competition or results, this will be considered a deviation for the rest of the game. Okay, enjoy the game. I agree. 1 down, 11 to go. 1 down, 11 to go. Let's go. Considerations for developers. Oh, I see. I need to hit agree. And I have 90 seconds to hit the agree. I got the agree. I need to hit all the agrees. Okay. And I need to hit all the agrees before I get all the disagrees. Okay, considerations. When playing the game, users will sincerely admire the efforts and dedication of the developers. User will understand that developers are human too and will overlook minor glitches and typos. Warm comments from users, such as "it was fun" or "it was interesting," will bring warmth like spring sunshine to the hearts of the developers. Oh, I had to click on it. Okay. Next, attitude towards the defects. Users will shout. It's gonna be defects. Disagree is gonna actually mean agree. Watch. Users shall recognize how difficult it is to completely eliminate bugs from a game. Users who discover a bug shall consider it to be a hidden feature. You know, I'm gonna just go agree. Like, why did I go against my guts? Like, I already. Ooh, I have to click the agree that falls. I have to click the agree that falls. There we go. Easy. About sharing experience. Users have the right to actively share all experiences, discoveries, and unexpected happenings they have in this game with family and friends and even strangers. However, when sharing, please be careful not to shout loudly in public places or laugh so much that it makes others uncomfortable. What? The developer assumes no responsibilities if sharing your experience in this game puts you at risk at damaging. No way you want me to close. Agree. Yep. Here we go. Addiction. Nah. No way they do that. These both have disagree. No. Okay. Attitude or defects. There has to be agree somewhere. There has to be an agree somewhere in here. There has to be an agree somewhere in here. There's no way. There's no way there's not. Come on. Come on. What? What am I see the game. I see the vision. I see the vision. Wait, is there no agree? Is there no agree? There's no agree? I'm soft locked? I'm soft locked, bro. They do that one more time, bro. I'm dangling my scrotum on this camera, bro, and I'm smacking, and I'm oiling it up too. So every time I smack, you can hear wet slaps. I'm not a robot. What is the name of a person you like? Yeah, I think these are the only people in life. I'm not a robot. Oh, I see the game knows. No, wait. You can scroll. You gotta be tickling me. You gotta be tickling me. You gotta be tickling me, bro. You gotta be tickling me. There's no way. There's no way. Like, if you're hoed, are you just hoed? You can change the pointer design. Oh, that's he. How do I change that? Nice. Let's go with this one. Yeah, that's nice. There we go. What? Aww. So there are just a lot of bugs in this game. That's all it is. Have you read the terms of service? No? You cannot proceed without... Oh, no, yes. Did you really? Yes. Were there any parts of the terms of service you did not know? You understand? You fully agree? Yes. 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 They held me right here. No. Like, bro, yes. Confirmed. Agree. To check all boxes must be checked. Are you? Are we serious? Yo, what was on the developers' brains when they were making this game? What was the idea? What was the thought process? What was the meeting rooms like? That's what I want to know. That looks like everything. Let's go. 5. Come on. Come on. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that thing first try. Here we go. Next, handling personal information. Here we go. This is a new one. Handling personal information. The username entered by the user will be made public in the in-game ranking, etc. It seems like it's just a joke, or there's no deep meaning to it, will not be accepted. As a responsible adult, you must choose a name that you can be proud of no matter who sees it. At the end of the game, users can banish their data to the depths of the digital universe by chanting personal information to leech a spell. However, the spell must be chanted accurately while in front of the computer under the moonlight. Stomping your left foot 3 times and your right foot twice. Please be careful, as incorrect chanting may result in unknown consequences. The developer assumes no responsibility whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Okay, I really have to up that ball. I really have to. Wait. Up that ball. Wait. Come. Am I? Come on now. I have to. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. $16 seconds. Mode selection. Put it in casual so you can retry. I'm not putting in nothing no casual. Man, I'm flying through this. That was my last fail. I shouldn't have been. I have to stop reading this. 14, 19 less that. That's like 2. There we go. There we go. Math genius over here. There we go. Yep. The word was smaller. I was able to get that one. No. Oh, I have to find the agree and all the disagrees. There's an agree and all the disagrees. I'm seeing so many agrees. My eyes are hurting. Oh my gosh. Where's the normal agree at? Bro, just pop out, please. There we go. Boom. Addiction. Wait, what? No, whatsoever if interferes with their work, studies, or social life due to potential addictive nature to this game, protests or demonstrations, or international destruction of computers, smartphones, or other devices being used are strictly prohibited. If users become so captivated by the appeal of this game that their behavior in the real world becomes inappropriate, they bear full responsibility and the developer assumes no responsibility. Right. Yup, it tried it. Furthest we've ever been. No, wait, no, it's not. Okay, wait. Let me focus on getting buckets. Man. Okay. Wait. There we go. I'm trying to do this impatiently, and that's what's getting me. Okay. There we go. Easy. Yep. Furthest I've ever been. Handling game. A chance to win a luxurious prize you get if your dart hits. Okay. Game data such as username, high scores, and play time is automatically sent to the game servers. Developers. Yep. Developers feel joy when they view users' game data. Dedicated. Okay. Let's play. Wait, what? I get no control? I get no control? Are you serious? I get no control over. Nah, there gotta be a catch. There gotta be a catch. No way there's not a. Yes! Give it to me. Here we go. Regarding fraud. Okay, cheating in this game is strictly prohibited. This includes to using magical powers or only for. Yep, I don't use magical. What? Wait, what? What? Oh, what? I'm not doing that stupid puzzle, bro. Excuse me? Pull this pin out? Wait, okay. Then pull this pin out. And then what do you want me to do? Oh, I was supposed to use that to. Oh, wow. Oh, what? No, they're actually toying with me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. I'm not having any trouble, bro. No, I'm not having any trouble. No, don't push it. I'm not having any trouble. Yes. Are you having it? No. I may find that dolphin in the middle of the ocean and I'm gonna cut each one of its fins off slowly, one by one, and I'm gonna keep it alive, and I'm gonna eat it raw, slowly, one bite at a time. As I'm in its ears, all it's gonna hear is of its fin just breaking inside of my mouth. It's gonna hear it fall down my esophagus as I slowly tear it up bit by bit. Easy. Yeah! There's a couple I have no clue how to beat. Like, for example, how do I beat that one where the disagree starts coming? How do I beat that? The consent button is to, okay, what? The consent button is down there. Hint. Okay. Hint. Bro, okay, the consent button's to the left. What? Okay, give me a hint. The consent button is down below. Give me a hint. It's to the left. Give me a hint. Down below. Oh, that was almost, that could have been bad. Sorry, what? I'm looking for the agree in a maze. I am amazing the agree. Who is that? Why is there a rat? Ah! What? The agree text is missing. You cannot agree. The button is unclear. Please find the agree text. Oh no. Oh no, they're messing with me. There's too many letters. AGR, 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 bro, AGR. Regarding fraud. What? Shot. What? Oh, okay. I get it. 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 No! Oh, okay. Okay. I have multiple shots. I got multiple shots. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. The furthest I've ever been. Furthest I've ever been. All copyrights or other rights to this, the images, photos, and yeah. Users may not copy, transfer, loan, or license to third-party content related to the game or the website of the. Yeah, right. Okay. I need to get between 1950 and 20. Okay. I need to get before. Okay. They tweak it. I need to get on 10 seconds. I'm using a stopwatch. No, they tweak it. Using a stopwatch. Now. At the 10-second mark. I gotta do it at the 10-second. Oh no, okay, at the 19-second mark. It started over. 19-second mark. 19-second mark. This is ridiculous. No, I'm gonna do it at 20. Oh, come on, please. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19. I didn't cheat at all. Okay, okay, furthest we've ever been. 300 seconds? Correct number and position. Correct number, wrong position. Enter 4 digits. Nope, I'm writing down notes for this one too. Wait, no, they have the notes for me, I think. Okay, so there's no correct number at all. Okay. Okay, so we have a 7 and there's a 5 and a 6. There's a 5 and a 6 and the 7 is the third. So what we can do is we can just have to find the other numbers. So we just need to find, so it's 0, 5, 6, 9. Let's try that. 0, 5. It's 0, 5, 6 something. 0, 5, 6, 0, 5, 6, 7. 0, 5, 6, 7. 0, 5. There's no 7. 0, 5, 6. I need to find that last one. 0, 5, 6. 0, 5, 6, 7. Is there an 8? 8. 8. Wait, what? 7. 8, 5. Wait, what? Wait. 8, 5, 6, 3. But 8 was right here, but it wasn't here. It's 5, 6. No, it's okay. It's 5, 6. No 7. Wait. This says the first letter number is 0. This is saying the first number is okay. So it's 0. 0 has a star. 5 has a star. 6 has a star. 7 has a star. What? But then this one's saying 8 is like, it's saying 8 isn't a number, but this one is saying 8 is a number, and its number is the first number. Like it's okay, but this one's what? Zero, 5, 6, 8. So 0 right here, right, was correct. Then why was 8 right here correct? They're both saying the first number was correct. What am I missing? I know I got it right, but I'm trying to, because I'm gonna run into it again if I lose. So I just want to know. Okay, agree. Compensation for damages. If a user damage, okay, what is about to happen here? Oh, you have to avoid these. Oh, you have... Yo, this game is amazing. Oh my goodness, this game is so awesome, bro. It definitely does not make me want to rip off my clothing. Oh my goodness, I don't want to rip off my clothing at all and profusely squeeze my nipples until they're purple. No, that's disgusting. Yuck. I'm gonna just wait for agree comes right here. I missed it. Oh, I choked. Yeah, easy. What the heck is this even saying? This doesn't even, and it goes on forever. It doesn't stop. It doesn't, bro. There we go. Yep, I agree. Hello? Okay. All right. There we go. I have to collect agree points? Bro, what the? Hold up. Oh, I have to lure it to the agree one? I have to lure it to agree? What the heck is it? What type of no. What type of method? Okay, so I have to catch and release. Okay, so let me. Oh, I didn't mean to catch right there. I meant to catch like right here. Catch like right here. Yep. See, this is the game I can get behind. Then we can release it over here. Go to this left. Catch right there. Come on. Right. No, okay, move a little bit to the left. Okay. Catch right here. Easy clap. Easy catch. Move that bad boy to the right. Get it out the way. Go to the left. Oh yeah, this is pro gameplay right here. Catch that bad boy. Bro, if you don't go straight down. Thank you. I know you trolling. Oh, he doesn't stop. Get on my face, please. No way you don't stop. No way he doesn't just leave me alone. Why does this keep going? No, I'm not. You attend to agree. Yes. Are you having trouble? No. You shouldn't. Yes. No. Yeah. Bro, leave me alone. Oh, brother. Why is he not leaving me alone? How to erase you? Oh, thank you. Please don't hold me. Please don't hold me, please. I've been trying so hard. I don't deserve to be held. Confirmed. Come on, game. You know you want to give it to me. Come on. Come on. Select all the body parts you like. What do you know what I like? Verifications. You are not confirmed human. Verification complete. Oh, nice. What the heck am I looking at? In order to properly agree to the terms of service, it's important to not look away. What am I looking at? What? So that's how that works? Oh my gosh. Oh, how many ways can I lose in this game? How many ways? There we go. Come on, please. What? Do I need to get them all in the same one or just on one in general? I think I just have to get them all on one in general. Okay, I got this. Yep.
Wait, it didn't go on. It didn't go on. What am I, like, what are we doing here, bruh? But if it doesn't go on, doesn't that just mean I lose by default? Oh, I could. Oh, yeah, I should have been controlling, like, these. Like, wait. Maybe I need just to get one on each one. Come on. No, wait. There we go. No. Okay. No. Go over there. Oh, wait. Come on. Please. Yes. What are you doing? This is not the place to be ore farming, dog. Come on. Come on. Holy. Like, why is it going so far aggressively, bro? You don't have to go as that aggressive. How do I? Dating ads? It's best for you to avoid suspicious websites. Focus on agreeing. I kind of want to check out the website. Money course? I want money. It changes to. That's ridiculous. That's disgusting. Oh, brother. Huh. He just left me. Thank goodness. Oh gosh. Okay. Issue. I wasn't ready. Let me run that back. I'm a slow typer as well. Let me run that back. Okay. Three, 5 SABW5. There we go. There we go. Come on. Drop. I read it carefully. Agree? What? Okay, I see what happens. I have to get these all. I read a little bit. Unconfirmed. What? What if I put unconfirmed together? I need to pop unconfirmed on each other. Okay. The links you have to go through just to agree in this game is absolutely absurd. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Unconfirmed. I read a bit. I read it carefully. A little understanding. Okay. So we really need to get the fairly understandings near each other. There we go. Come on. Come on, please. I read it carefully. Come on, drop it. Oh, no. Unconfirmed. Come on. Did I lose? I read it carefully. Unconfirmed. I read it carefully. I'm gonna be straight. I read it carefully. I could just, I am on that line. But look, it's gonna fall. Boom. Unconfirmed. I'm cooked. No, the next is unconfirmed. We're gonna squeeze them in that bottom left over there. Boom. I don't even know this. So I have no clue how I'm supposed to move. Go like those. Go like that. Yep. Okay. And then do I move this down? I move this like that. There we go. So clean with it. Huh? It auto read the. Wow. Fantastic. This is optimal. This is an optimal terms agreement. Optimal, very optimal. Oh my goodness. I missed it. Where is it at? Okay. I'm seeing disagree.
Disagree. Agree. There we go. Boom. Huh? Okay, I need to get agreeable points, and this is just luck based. It's just luck based. It's just, I just have to hope that the cookie crumbles on the cooch. Okay. We gotta hope that the coochie crumbles. Like, bro, what? We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We just need to make it to the bottom now. We still need just to make it to the bottom. Just make it to the bottom. We're straight. Easy. Oh, we can I didn't even peep reset was right there. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yep. Okay, we got someone there. Yep. Now we just need to fit a couple more. Need a couple more right there. Oh, let's go like this. Let's go left side. Left side way. Left way up. Left way up. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Like, it's always when you're not trying, it's the easiest to hit. It's always the easiest when you're not. Thank you. One more. One more. One. Ah! Excuse me. Okay, so we're trying to get that color of blue. Okay. And then red just makes it purplish. All right, so we don't want to get too much red. We want, that's the same blue. Check. 5% tolerance. Okay, do we need to make it greener? Check. Oh, it just needs to be greener. No, less green, less green, less green. Agree. Easy. Let's go. Okay, so it goes up, left. Then up, left, up, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, left, right, up, right, up, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, up, right. Come on. Toss me. Toss me, toss me, toss me. Toss me. Please. 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 Oh! Come on. What am I doing? What the heck? Wait, what am I trying to do? Like, I wish I had more. Like, oh, we're trying to attack the disagree. We have to attack the disagree. Right. Attack the disagree. Come on. I think that's what we're trying to do. Come on. Oh, we should try to get points up the middle so we can, we need to try to get points up the middle so we can try to double our points. We could do that, or we could just vibe. I don't know if it has to hit the agree or just touch on my side though. Oh, as soon as it gets over here, it's going to, oh no. Oh no. No, it's overflowing. Come on, please. Yeah, we're not making it, bro. We're not making it. Ah! You can do that? I did that on complete accident. I thought I accidentally clicked disagree. Come on now. Like, what the recipe? Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. So but what do they want me to do? They want me to make, I'm not doing this. It has to be in the same. I can't just get the letters. I have to get them in the right order. The right order. The right order. What am I looking at? No, like actually, what am I? No, seriously. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like, right to consent. Okay. What is improved when the distance between antennas is increased in radio observations using a inframeter? Thermometer. Angular resolution. Off the dome. Off the dome. Off the dome, bro. Oh, it's this one again. Okay. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Confirm. Okay. So there's a 1, 2, and 5. So if I put 1, 2, and 5, 1950. It just said there's a. Oh, it just said there's a 9. I don't understand this one. Now this one has me stumped because it says correct number and position. Boom, right here, the 9 correct number and position. But all of a sudden it's not correct with this one. Why? It lost me. I don't even care. I don't even care. Yeah, guys. Y'all don't understand. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, but some of these puzzles are just... It's just like, why? Why do they exist? You know what I mean? Some of these puzzles, I just don't understand their purpose of being around. No, it being stuck there, I won't be able to... No, if it's stuck there, I can't... I have to reset it. Knock it down, or just be stuck to... Yes, oh my gosh. I say I get hard stuck on too many games as I'm failing to complete this one. Ah! What the hell am I looking at? Or we like, bro. I had something on my desk, so it was blocking my mouse from moving. What? Like, what am I looking at? Of course. Oh, it can fall out the box too. Y'all see that? Y'all saw the agree fall out the box? Like, you see them falling? Like, what do we? Come on. There we go. Agree. Oh. Are you serious? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Why are you giving me this stupid... Let me get a good, clear picture. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom. There we go. Okay, hint. How come most games don't have a hint? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's other games that could use a hint or a few.
You know what I mean? Like, this isn't the only game that I could use a hint. This is just Candy Crush. Are there certain ones that are bad? The yellow ones are bad? Okay, don't do yellow ones, I guess. Okay, do everything besides the yellow ones. I thought doing all of them would be too easy. I have plenty of time. I can cruise. And then I'll beat this game one day. Hopefully one day I can complete this monumental task that no one has ever been able to do before, besides everyone who's done it before. Here we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. This makes me want to play Honey Pop. Here we go. That peak game. Okay, where? Here we go. My eyes are cooked. My eyes are cooked. Where? Here we go. And we just need 10 more. Oh, I am running low on time. It might be panic time. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. 3 more. So 1 more combination. Here we go. Give me there. 11. What is this? What is this? What is this? What? Like, let me see. Oh my gosh. I'm about to. They keep throwing me in these random games that they don't give me at all. Like, let me give me the same games y'all been giving me. Stop giving me new games. I get it. Y'all have a lot of games prepared for this. I understand. Stop giving me new ones. It's like they're flexing their catalog. Like, I get y'all have a lot. Good job, man. Y'all have a lot of games for this. Stop it. No. I hate this type of puzzle. I don't know how to solve this type of puzzle. Like, legitimately, I don't know how to solve this type of puzzle. And I know it's easy. That's what really blows me with it. I know it's easy, but I genuinely don't know. And I'm not finding out today after that puzzle. That's just off my pure ability to count, bro. Huh? I said don't give me a new game. If this is not just click all the boxes, bro, then... Cause I have no clue what they're doing, bro. Oh, you have to... There we go. There we go. Okay. What's the gimmick here? What is this? I'm guessing if it falls, you lose too. I know for a fact if that thing. I know for a fact if it hits the ground, you're out of there. Oh my gosh! Like I said, just give me games I've gotten before. I can do this because now there's nothing on my desk blocking. There's nothing on my desk blocking. That's the only reason why I was getting hold before. How long is this game? How long is this game? How long is this game? Thank you. Stop giving me new games! I don't even, like, what does it want me to do? What does it want me to do? I have to collect the agrees? And then they have things shooting at me. Like, be so for real. See, this is... Okay, let me just defend it. While trying to maneuver him now. Okay, just defend him now. Just defend. Nope. Just defend. Move! Like, it's not leaving! Go somewhere else! Why did you... Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, this game is. No. Is this even possible? Is this stupid game? For some reason, they need even more games. Is this game possible? Yo. I don't think y'all understand game creators. Stop giving me these new garbage games. Stop it. Just give me the games y'all been giving me. Stop feeding me garbage, okay? Oh, chase the agree button. Oh, chase the agree button. Oh, chase the agree button. Ooh, we gotta find the agree. There's no agree there, no agree there, no agree there. Oh, I'm not seeing any agrees. There it is. Oh my, oh, there we go. We're almost, never mind. I thought we were almost there. The game got me. Ooh, it landed with stuck the landing. Psych! It didn't stick nothing. Oh, I love that they gave me a new game. I was asking for a new game. I'm really enjoying this one. Ooh, this one is just not like the others. And for some reason, they're like, oh, yeah, let's bring this one back. I remember one that you didn't beat before. Yeah, you remember this one? Yeah, you didn't beat this one, did you? You couldn't find the agree side. No, you couldn't. Oh, you're so garbage. It gets even smaller. Oh, my God. I beat it this time. I legitimately have no clue what I'm looking for. Like, can I not click this off my screen? Or, like, am I supposed to see agree somewhere? I think I can see the timer going down over here. Yeah, the timer's going down. Where the hell am I supposed to see agree at? Like, am I tweaking? I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas with a Happy New Year. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas with a Happy New Year.
That's all, folks.
Nah, bro, this guy is so fire at this game, bro. Oh, he's so good. Oh. No way he found it that fast, man. That's some good eyes. He found it on first click, dog. Wow. Yo, I didn't see this game before either. Oh, bro, you're gonna choke? Are you losing? Oh, wow. Am I tweaking, or did he not get it? He didn't get a single hard challenge. Oh, press the agree. What does he have to do? Oh, it's just this little thing that switches. Press the agree again. Oh, what does he do? Move and press the agree again. Next game, press agree again. What's the game after that? Press agree. Oh, let me follow this little ladder. Oh, yes, let me follow this little ladder. Then press agree some more. find agree. And then this is the only game I feel like maybe could have stumped me. Maybe. And then he just plays this. And then the game actually does start. I didn't even think the game started. I didn't think that was possible. I genuinely didn't even think that was possible. Let's run it back. I'm scared. Yes. No. Yes. I got this one because I have no clue how specific this one is. Like, I don't know if the little edges are showing if that counts or not. You know what I mean? This one's also kind of, it's just iffy. I have no clue how much I'm supposed to include. Maybe, do I get the edges up there too? That looks like, oh my gosh, kill your. I pressed the agree. I know y'all saw it. I know y'all saw the agree. Y'all saw the agree get smaller, didn't you? You saw the agree get smaller, didn't you? And you saw how I didn't count. Excuse me? What am I supposed to do here? I have no clue what I was supposed to do there. This game is actually annoyingly tedious as well. But I guess I'll do it. Yep, no. Yeah, I tried. I'm actually not going back. I can't do it. She is, is that coke? Is that nut on the wall? You're about to witness the craziest boxing game you've ever seen. This game makes 0 sense. The plot, ridiculous. But it was also kind of fun. The game is absurd. I hope you enjoy.
VB Sports. We've got no shame.
So I hope that's not copyrighted. Vanilla Gaming Company. Okay. This game is a parody based on a true fictional events from Vanilla Beast's life. Okay. It contains mature themes, images, and jokes. All parody characters are fictional. All voiceovers and improvisations from paid actors, except Vanilla and Nikki. That's really them. This game is intended for mature audiences. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Everyone had the plan until they get genital herpes on their mouth.
Censored. You're streaming or get upset at illustrated breasts. You're an uncensored. You're an alpha and lead where others follow. Sadly, and unfortunately, we have to go with censored because I'm not trying to get packed. Okay, let's go.
Vanilla Beast. Retro knockout.
Yo, Mike Tyson, you gotta sue, bro. Let's go.
Let's get it on.
Oh, Lord.
The story starts at my favorite entertainment location in Venariusville, Strips Ahoy Gentlemen's Club. That's me. People call me Vanilla. And yep, I'm having a good time.
Okay.
Before you judge me, just remember you spend your money on stupid things like cable TV,
this giant black
gourmet
box
coffee,
is
and brand name
ridiculous.
T-shirts. This is how I have a good time. You don't like it? Well, you can take her place.
What am I hearing?
So, there I was, at Strips Ahoy, having a good time, minding my own business. My view should have looked like this.
Okay.
But instead, some douche canoe kept standing in front of me, blocking my view.
All
that
right.
didn't work for me. So, I calmly asked the gentleman to move aside.
That
Hey,
Joe Bartolo.
body locks. I'm not going to tell you again. Sit down. He didn't want to sit down, so I sat him down.
Oh, okay. Those sound effects for those punches do not sit. That girl neck crazy.
Like a fucking mule.
Look at that neck.
I asked nicely. You did this to yourself, punk.
Okay.
Laddie, 'twas some good punching there. I got a proposition for you.
Not now, old man. I've been through a dramatic experience. I need Candy here to calm me down.
You okay, baby? Come on, let me make you feel better. I finished what Blondie started.
What?
Candy did just that.
What? I need to go see what Blondie started. What was that? Splurt?
Listen, laddie, you can have it all. Women, money, power.
Yeah, I already have most of that, and I don't have to get punched in the face in the process. I'm good.
That's
Telling
fair.
you, laddie, the way you punch is divine.
Look, old man, I'm just some dude that likes to have a good time. I don't go around fighting for no reason. And
That's
that's your
true.
guy. Let me enjoy this
That's
medium rare
that's
filet
true.
with
That,
loaded
that's
baked
that's how you
potato
should
and
enjoy
peas.
life, I
Okay?
guess.
But you got the gift. You think you're living the life now. You let me train you and ye will rise to the top and make millions. We all know with money comes power, and with power comes everything. The world is yours.
That sounds like a lot of responsibility.
Money, power, endless titties. That did sound pretty good. Look, I'm not doing some weak, worn-out venues like in the beginning of Rocky. Screw that. We do this, we do it big.
All right.
Now you're talking, laddie.
How much money we talking about here?
Oh, they don't call it prize fighting for nothing, lad. Let me train you, and you'll be making millions.
He's trying to
in no
scam us
time.
so bad, bro.
Yeah.
He's trying to take all our money.
'Twas the beginning of a beautiful relationship.
Hopefully. Hello? Why is he in a kilt? Okay, is that some ladies? Okay, that I was about to say that is some ladies' clothes on the ground. She is. Is that coke? Is that nut on the wall? Yo, what is our life? Y'all see what's? Yo, why is there a nut beside the poster, bro? What is this book? Yo, we live an interesting life. I want to rewatch that intro. You're one of those. Y'all know me, bro. Got to make sure the game is quality. You know, I don't want to play a game that's whack and show that to all of y'all. You know what I mean? You made it to my favorite part of the game. This is where you check the cutscenes and images Ye unlocked by playing the game. Danae thinks Ye is getting the good stuff for free though. Just like vanilla. Okay, whatever. What's the good stuff? Okay, punching.
The story starts at my favorite
Oh, this is
entertainment
how.
location in Venezuela.
Okay.
Strips of Hawaii
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me see something.
A few moments later.
Dog, look. She was giving him a head while her head was blocked by a pile of coke. So her head was just bumping up and down while there was coke right there blocking it, yo. How do I fight though? Train? This training is keys to success. Gain health and stamina. Okay, let's go to this punching bag. Follow the pattern shown on screen. Okay, so what? What? Wait, what? Did I do that right? 75% correct? What? Get ready? Okay, wait. Okay, punch. Up, down, up. Okay. Boom. Wait, what? Oh. I need to look at the controls. They losing me. I just realized, oh, girl over there on the left is bouncing. Left, right. Uh-huh. Okay. No. Wait, what? No, how do I punch to the, okay. 25% correct. Okay, we doing good. We're doing all right. Left, right. Up. Oh, okay. Left, right. Then how do I do the other way? Oh, you have the whole up on the D-pad. Wish the game would have told me that. Training complete. Yo, look at how much I filled that bar. I did terrible. 30 port. Bro, I didn't know you had to hold up on the D-pad. Chicken chaser.
Chicken chasing is how we used to train back in the day, lad.
Okay.
You're already good at catching STDs. Now, catch the chicken.
What? STDs? What? Oh, yeah, easy. Yeah, I catch that cock. 2 seconds? Yeah, I'm a certified cock catcher, bro. I unlocked something new? From catching the cock, I unlocked something new? I have it on censored, bro. We went through it. I have the game on censored. I don't know why it did that. I'm gonna analyze a picture myself, though. He has cereal called Titios. What, bro? Spar is shark. Watch his eyes. They turn red when he's about to bite. Got you. Okay, down this block. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. His eyes will turn red. Excuse me? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go to our next fight. I didn't even fake Paul.
Right.
It really
Let's
is
start
Jake.
with defense, because defense wins championships. Aye.
Memphis do
Unless
win
you're the
championships.
Chiefs. Then the refs win it for you.
Unless you're the
Hold
Chiefs, is
down on your
hilarious.
D-pad to block. No need to time it. Just keep holding down.
Okay.
Each punch you block, you gain a stamina heart, but you lose 3% health.
Okay.
It's a risk-reward defense.
Okay.
Like a condom. Yeah.
Kind of like a condom. That don't even. Did he just stick? Wait, did he just? Did he just stick his tongue out to me? Okay, now he's actually doing me in. Okay. Why is he? Stop sticking your tongue out at me. Okay.
Okay, now try and dodging. Press left or right on the D-pad as punches come your way.
You
A
got
perfect
freak
dodge
Paul.
gives you a stamina heart and you'll take no damage.
Okay. Yeah, freak
Now
Paul.
that you can defend yourself, let's work on offense. Hit him with some body shots first.
Okay. Body shots. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, laddie. Start swinging up high and smash his bloody face in.
Oh, I'm gonna smash him, all right. He's getting smashed. Oh yeah, he's getting smashed. Oh yeah, he getting smashed. Yeah.
This
Get
is
pee-pee.
important, laddie. Listen up. To gain a power punch, you have to hit him in his tail. A tail is an animation that lets you know he's about to punch.
Okay.
Everyone's tail is different, but it's usually a facial expression. Now,
Hit him in
hit
his
him
tail.
in his
Okay.
And you'll gain a PP.
Okay, I gotta gain a PP. It's probably his tongue. Oh. Bro. There we go.
Okay. Now that you have a PP, it's time to use it. Remember, if you get hit, you lose your PP. So always be ready to dodge or block after getting a PP. Then let your big PP swing hard, lad. Hit him with your big PP, laddie.
What are you talking? Why does my coach talk to me like that? Okay, these are the, we have to choose an opponent. Okay, so we have Fake Paul, hasn't fought anyone, thinks he's better than me. Then we have Montezuma. Legend has it that he's much tougher in a revenge fight. Bulk Roman. Sometimes it seems like his fights are scripted. Bro. Mason, what? His mask is his strength and his weakness. So yeah, they just hit him in the face. Okay. Well, I think we should just take on Fake Paul for right now. His record is 1 of 99. Let's take on Fake Paul, bro. Training? Let's go party. I don't want to train. Vanilla went out and party with with UK, hitting a few different clubs. As usual, Vanilla managed to score early and often, because that's what legends do. Unfortunately, it looks like that you may have taken a unsavory souvenir home. You have Swirly Davis Jr. We're at 67 health. Let's go, I guess. Hold action to continue. He has 99 losses with 1 knockout. Notes, hasn't faced anyone of value. What is my notes? Drops panties at record speeds. Look at his facial expression. Like, I can't take that man seriously. He's the first fighter for a reason, laddie. Watch for his tail and dodge his punches and then hit him. Hit them with the PP, then 2 body shots. Okay, I need to hit him with my PP and 2 body shots. What he telling me? You're not a real boxer, right? I only fight against guys who aren't professional or are not in their prime. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious! There's a furry in the front row. That's what got my attention. Why is there a furry in the front? Okay. I know furries were boxing fans like that. Oh, yeah. Gotta hit him in the cell. Okay. I'm trying to hit him in his tail and then smack him with my. Oh, I got PP. Hit him. Come on. I'm trying to hit him in his tail. Okay, come on, bro. Come on. Oh yeah, PP. Woo! Hit him with that PP. every time I hit him in the, every time I get his tail, he always swings immediately. So as soon as I hit him in his, yep, hit him with, oh, whoa, wait, I'm poisoned? Hold on, I'm poisoned. He poisoned my prime before the fight. He poisoned my Gatorade. Okay.
Focus.
Focus. I'm focusing. It's not letting me hit. Bro, he poisoned my prime. Bro! What? Am I just like this forever? Help! I'm losing against a fake ball! Whose head is that over there? Huh? Okay, I'm locked.
1, 2.
Okay, no. Y'all not about to do me like that.
Here we go.
Y'all not about to do me like that. Bro, why do I keep... Oh, my hearts keep going to 0. That's what's happening. Okay. I didn't understand. But my heart keep going to 0. Okay, he's cheating. I'm getting cheated.
Settle down.
Okay, so I probably shouldn't have went to a party. I should have probably got some health. You're still learning the finer points of boxing, so pace yourself. Work on his body right now. That'll soften him up for later. Fake Paul is one of the greatest names in boxing. I've got shoulders on my shoulder with extra chips. What is he talking about? Oh, a different, okay. That furry costume gotta cost like 10 bands. Okay, let's work on his body. Let's touch on his body.
Let's get it on.
Okay, I think I keep using too many hearts. Oh, okay. This game, you know what I'm saying? I never played OG Knockout, so. Yep. Oh, yep. Hit him! I got his PP! Yeah, this is what happens when you get your PP touched. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding the hearts thing now. I'm understanding the hearts. Okay. Oh, hit him in the PB! Hit him with the PB! Working his body! Hit him in the face! Oh, you twerk for me, Jake! Twerk for me, fake, I mean! Oh, why he tooted up? Why he tooted up at me like that?
Let's get it on.
Okay. I understand it now. Boom! I understand it now. I understand it. Boom! Knocked him out. Yup. Look at me going, bro. Like all I had to do was just understand the game a little bit, bro. Why does he look at me like that?
7.
Did I win?
8.
Bro, that's
right,
it.
that's enough.
He's scared. Okay, laddie, work on his ugly face of his. Dodge his hooks, then smash his face. I got you, bro. I'm the problem child, not to be confused with the 1990s film starring that little red-haired... What? Okay. Ooh, I do not like the green. I don't like the green at all. I'm gonna be honest. That's not my cup of tea.
Here we go.
Smash his face. Okay. Smash his face. Yeah. Oh, okay. He got me real quick. Oh, okay. He did a double hitter. Yep. Baby! Got hit him with that PP. Oh yeah, PP! Oh yeah, he's taking a lot of that PP to the face. Oh, PP! Yeah. I'm knocking him out. Trust me. Oh, he hit me with the. He got me out.
2.
Get fake Paul out of here.
4.
Come on, lift that butt up and look at me. Yeah.
7,
I got a good view.
8,
Stay down.
9,
He don't want no problems. He don't want the smoke. He don't want it. 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 We're going to be the judge's scoreboard. What? You know what I'm saying? He had me first round, but like after first round, I won, right? I mean, I knocked him out. I had to win. You feel me? There's no way he gets knocked out and I don't win, you know? But he had me first round. Like, he had me. I have to give it to him. No matter what happens when I come home, I always got a girl in the bed, coke on the counter. I'm living life. Let's go party. No, I took an unsavory souvenir home again. I didn't stop partying. I got 69% health. I thought I would get different cutscenes if I was partying. I learned.
This game brought to you by Whoops, all motherfucking marshmallows. When you tired of healthy shit, Whoops, all motherfucking marshmallows.
What? Well, it's brought to you by Whoops Marshmallow. Okay, his notes, the number 2 fighter coming out of Mexico. Oh, 22 knockouts. Hold on, he got 70 pounds on me. We are not in the same weight class. He has 70. Oh yeah, this is over. He has 70 pounds. That gotta be racist. That gotta be racist. That gotta be racist. That gotta be racist. He's 8th ranked, but has the power of the top contender, which means his mustache must be prepared to block or dodge right after it twitches. The mustache switch, I have the block. Pendejo. Looks like you've about to step in the ring with a real man. We're gonna find out if you got those mucho grande cojones, senor. Cojones, senor. I said cojones. Mucho grande cojones, senor. Okay. All right. I can't be hit by him yet. Where's my furry at? Who's that girl jumping on the right? She's blocking the camera. Y'all see her on the right blocking the camera? Okay, I have to block his attacks.
Here we go.
Bow! Oh, he blocked it. Oh, okay, he hurts. Oh, he is laying it on me. He's laying it on me good. Oh, he keeps blocking it.
I am the tiger laddie.
Did I not? I could have sworn I... I the tiger, he said. I blocked it! It's because I still lose health.
2, 3.
I'm spamming A. Do I spam? Okay. This is bad. He's actually tough.
Go.
He actually isn't tough. I just got hoed. I'm gonna be honest. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. Yo, I'm getting so hoed right now. I keep over dodging and I keep losing health.
The tiger laddie.
I keep losing health because I'm dodging. I'm getting played with. Oh, he's touching me. Oh, he's touching me. He has maracas? None of those are hitting. I lose my health so fast against this man. Oh, this guy is a heavy hitter. Or why did I fight him right after? Yo, I'm getting touched. Why am I fighting him after fake Paul? Keep a steady pace, laddie. Keep avoiding his power shots and counter him. Remember, your counter punch. That's your bread and butter. Vivi, you lasted past the first round with the great Montezuma, and it's time for you to feel the wrath. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, he doing me dirty. I'm trying to. Yo, he's blocking everything! Bro, and then he blocks all my PP punch. Yo, how come they never get exhausted? Are we serious, bro? Oh no, he's different. He's different. I can't beat him. I can't beat him right now. I can't beat him right now.
Here we go.
He's so different. He hits me with a 3-piece.
Protect yourself. Here we go.
He blocked all 3 of my punches, bro. He blocked all of them.
Stay focused.
I'm about to give up, bro. I dodged 2, but if I don't dodge the 3rd, I just go back to the.
That's it.
I got touched. Nah, I need health though. I didn't have proper health though. Hold on, let me look at the tips. Okay, let's go. Have to lock in.
Let's get it on.
Okay.
Eye of the tiger, laddie.
How am I low on health? Like, I'm doing him in. I was doing him in. How am I low on health? How am I low on health? How much health is he doing a punch to me, bro? Yo, he does a whole health bar in like a few punches. My whole health bar is gone. Like, why is my whole health bar is already almost gone? This is ridiculous. No, I'm not gonna lie. He's broken. This is not even fair. This is not even fair, bro. This is not even fair. He does so many strong hits when I'm blocking, bro. Ref, do something, please. I got him. Did he just pull himself?
Let's get it on.
Bro, he's too strong. Oh my. He's too broken, bro. It's the end of the round. It's the end of the round. Okay.
That's it.
Bro, it's the end of the round. Dog, he is doing me, and I have to knock him out. Let's try a few combos to get him off the counter. Go for 3 or more punches. Remember, quick combo training. I'm trying, bro. Uppercut combo is a thing of beauty. I think it's time for you to experience it yourself. I need to, okay, quick combo. I'm getting absolutely touched, bruh. Come on. Quick combo. He did 5 hits in a row. Come on, man. How many hits in a row? How many hits in a row can he does. No, no, y'all don't even want me to win, bro. The game don't want me to win. Let's be for real. Look at him, bro. I'm not letting myself go out like this, bro. I can't. I need to beat him. I'll beat him and then I'll stop playing. But I don't care. I need to beat him. I'm fighting my hardest, bro. But I know y'all see him just swinging on me like crazy. And then my opponents don't get the purple fainting feeling. It's just me. I hate this whole heart mechanic thing. Like, why do I lose health if he blocks me? This game is stupid. This game is bad. I don't know if this is how the real retro game was. If it is, that it was bad too. Cause why do I lose health if he blocks? I might have to quit. I'm not even getting close.
Remember your training.
Like, it don't even. Oh, this is so stupid. His health is not even at half, and I'm blinking him. He can just block forever. That's the difference between me and him. He can just block and punch forever, while if I punch him and he blocks it, I go purple. This is my. Because what do you mean if I punch him they don't give you no hints when they block either, when they're blocking. You just have to guess when they're...
Stay focused.
This stupid game off my screen. Worst gaming experience I've ever had. We're gonna see if we can skip him. Bulk. Okay, we're skipping him. We're going to bulk. We're still locked. He's 300 pounds. I don't even want to. Oh my gosh, bro. Never mind. I can't beat him either. Hey, brother, what you do when Wackawackamun runs wild? Blah blah blah. A freaking diva. This one is. If he didn't have a script to read, he wouldn't know what to say. Soften his body up to the first in the first. Okay, he said soften his body in the first. So soften his body. He is humongous. This one's so much more bearable. He's so much more bearable. I don't know what they did. Oh my, I shouldn't have said nothing. I wish I could see his health too. I don't like this mode. I'm guessing this was in the original knockout or punch out, whatever it's called. Okay, but he's bearable. He's bearable though. He's bearable though. He said, the coach said soften his body though, so that's why I'm softening his body. I don't like how he can punch through my hits. Like, why would I hit him in the face? He just punches through. I got greedy. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Okay. I didn't read what they said. Okay, so I'm not gonna get no PP hits on him. He doesn't hit me with a 3-5 hit combo. That's the difference between this guy and the other guy. Like, I can actually hit this guy back. Why was the other guy so much harder than Hulk? Or Bulk, I mean. Bulk Broman. I shouldn't be talking too much. Oh my goodness. I'm still not beating them, but it's so much easier. Okay, and then I started talking too soon. If I could hit him with my power punches, I think I'd be able to do like some serious like damage. There we go. That's my first knockout. Come on. We fighting.
4, 5.
5 seconds. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. Come on. We're locked. I don't think we're beating him, but we're locked, bro. I'm trying to get his PP. It's time to let them fly. Let your fist fly. His big, stupid mustache is pissing me off. Knock it off of him. Punch his face hard. Okay, bet. Hey, brother, no one told... Okay, I'm not listening to nothing you said. Okay, he wants us to knock his head off. Let's knock his head off. Come on. What? Oh, he's doing triple punches now. He's doing 3-hit combos. Now I don't know when he's gonna do it. He's doing 3-hit combos, bro. Come on, man. Okay, I got his. I understand his fight style now. I think I can get him. I think I can get him.
6.
I don't like how he's posting his chest on me like that. How do I know when I can hit him and when I can't? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I wish there was clear indicators. Like, maybe I don't understand their indicators, but that's probably what it is. But I have no clue when I can and can't hit him. Oh my god. Okay. He's not hard. He's not hard at all. The other guy is hard. He's not hard. I think I can understand him. Hey, brother, the coolest thing is I have one at home. It's my copied retired knockout. Okay, whatever. Round 4, laddie. This is our best chance to get some big hit shots. Learn his patterns. I got his patterns down, bro. I hate how I get my my punches punched out of. Oh, this is so rough. Come on, I'm done. I'm good.
That's it.
How close was I? I knocked him out once. I can run him back. I can do him. This is such a crazy game for me to be like trying to try hard. Oh, he out the rip. He started swinging.
shit to the limit.
I'm not gonna lie though, like he's not taking no damage though. He is like, I feel like I was working him, but I'm not even he's not even halfway. Yep. Yep. Yes! Yeah, okay. See, look, now I'm locked. I'm so locked, bro. I'm so locked. Okay, see, look. I got my PP on him that time. I was able to get those PP hits. Bam. Come on. Oh, that's my fault. I got greedy, but not too greedy. Not too greedy. I'm locked. I'm so locked. One more knockout, bro. I just need one more knockout on him. I almost survived the whole round, bro. I almost survived the whole round without getting knocked out. Punch his face hard, coach said. Coach said punch his face hard. Bam! Punch his face hard, coach said. Coach said punch his face hard. Coach said punch his face hard. Nah, he's almost out of here. He's almost out of here, though. He's almost out of here, though. Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. Come on. 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 Come on, please. 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 Please.
9, 10.
Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness! Bulk Nogan's out of here! Take me to the club, bro. Please take me to the club. Oh, I got blood on my hands, bro. Take me to the club, bro. I didn't unlock no new picks? Chapter... I haven't made it to chapter 2 yet? Who's Nikki Huntsman? Why is that Hispanic guy so strong? I'm ranked above the Hispanic guy anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Technically, I could beat the very first person and then I don't have to fight none of these guys. We got Faux Real. Okay, I'm gonna fight him once and then depending on how this match goes, determines if I'm gonna keep playing this game or not. Okay, we're both around the same weight. He still got like 30 pounds on me, but that was so much better than the last few rounds. His notes are punches the enlightened by the glow. Okay, so his punches show when he's about to punch. Got it. So he has clear hits. Hey, this lad glows red like me after getting together with the last behind the snow. Okay. All right, Vanilla. Who is the one and only true master of boxing? Okay, so he's supposed to glow. Oh my. Okay, sorry. He glows, but he moves too fast for him glowing to matter. Y'all see how... Y'all telling me he glows, but it doesn't matter. Look at how fast he is. What am I supposed to do with the information that he glows if he's that fast? Bro.
Protect yourself.
He's not actually that rough though. He's not a hard fight. He's not a hard fight though. He's not a hard fight though. He's not a hard fight. He just moves real fast. He's nothing like that Hispanic fighter. He's nothing like him, bro. I think I can take him. Okay, the only problem I'm having with this guy is that like my blocking isn't registering like I need it to. Yeah, I got him. This guy is so much weaker than the Hispanic guy. Remember, laddie, if you're having trouble dodging his punches, you can hold on the D-pad and it will only do 3%. It's about time you lick my Converse, Vanilla. After this fight, everyone's gonna know who For Real is, the true boxing master. You're light. Oh, 4 punches in a row though? Like, come on. I don't like how many times y'all be punching though. Every time I hit him during his, when I get that ding, I get knocked. He hits. He smacks me every single time. Oh my! His punches are doing damage the second round, bro. His punches weren't doing that much damage the first round. Wait, what happened between the rounds? Like he's doing me in now. How many times has he knocked me out, bro? No. How many times? Oh, they just said I lost. Oh, low key though, I recovered in 6 seconds though. So why did I get knocked out so fast? I recovered in 6 seconds. I'm holding down. I'm right there, bro. This first round is so easy. He's actually light in the first round. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's my D-pad that's making this a lot harder. Because I'm holding down, but it's like not registering when I'm trying to block. But I don't know if it's my D-pad or if it's like the game registering. I need to start dodging though. I need to start dodging like after the first hit. I have to. Like he can't be hurting me that much if I'm dodging, if I'm getting up after 2 seconds. Oh my god. TK already? I had to remove the little D-pad thing. I'm gonna see if this can work better for me. It's not working better. It's harder to hit because it's in the... I don't know where this part of the controller is, right? So I have to dig into the controller to like... Hold on. It's in here. Nah, it's wraps. I'm winning. Let me get knocked out this round. I don't even care. Watch how I cook up with a proper controller now.
Stay focused.
The zoom in threw me off, bro. The zoom in threw me off, bro. Come on, get knocked out. Okay. Oh, he's real lucky. He did a 4th delayed hit, bro. That was so whack. He did a 4th delayed hit during my PP punch. Okay. This last round is hard. When he starts doing random 4-hit combos, that's why I couldn't get past that Hispanic guy. He did random 4-hit combos.
Knock him out, laddie.
Got him. Come on. Let's see. He's getting up so fast. 5 again?
Fight.
Oh, nah. He got me. Okay. He got up in 5, bro. Golly. Look at his opening as he finishes the combo. Who's the meanest boxer? For real. Who's the prettiest boxer? Okay, no one's trying to hear that. Come on, man.
7,
I'm right here.
8,
Get up.
9, 10. It's over.
I've been playing this game for a ridiculous amount of time for no reason, bro. He's not good. Knocked him out first. Got him out first.
4, 5.
I hate this zooming camera, though.
Let's get it on.
Ooh! Ooh, he got saved by the bell!
Protect yourself.
Oh, hold up. That 4-piece combo did not let me recover. Okay. That 4-piece combo did not let me recover. That's what really got me this round. That's what got me that first time around. Get him out of here. He's getting up in 5 again.
5.
Okay, he's a hard fight. I had 8 seconds, bro. I had 8 seconds, man. After this fight, I'm done. This is my last fight. I get hit by one, I can't block the rest. That is really pissing me off. Get off! Get off! Get off! Or no way you're choking! Oh my gosh.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he's not out of here.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I got it! Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness, bro. And I still didn't unlock nothing from that. I didn't get, oh. Okay, I think I played enough of this game. This game's stressful. All I know is for some reason they made the Hispanic guy the hardest fighter in the game. What is happening? So today we're about to play a game called Tingus Goose, and the synopsis of this game is Tingus Goose is a delightfully absurd idle game where you plant seeds in patience, bounce babies for profit, and ascend through surreal worlds towards riches. Dog, dog, dog. Why does the goose have cow udders? Okay, lovers, 9 months later, baby gets born. And a goose is in the... How did a goose get in the office? Oh, because we're outside. Just okay. Now we're growing the goose. Is it just gonna pop up, or is it gonna like? Okay, it's just gonna pop out. It's just gonna. Congratulations, it's a goose. Lovely. That's what I was going for. I was going for a goose. Oh, what's that noise? I only date tall geese, very tall geese, tall enough to kiss me. So we're trying to get geese lips. Lovely. Looks like it caught the attention of a lover. Are we sure that's what happened? Oh, water faster by holding it down. Oh, we don't have enough bread. We need more money. Wait, what? Looks like a baby. When did that happen? I need to right click ting. Right click ting. What? Like what? Let tings reach the piggy bank to earn more. What are we talking about? What is happening? I'm getting bread though. So I need to. Okay, so when you right click the tings, you get bread. Now, oh, and I hold this to grow. Wait, what's that TV? Guys, I have absolutely no clue what's happening. Table of contents. Unique court ritual. You need to get the neck of the geese. Before the magic of mating can happen, the goose will often spit tingus, a statement of the natural world. I wonder what's the end. Okay, I can close this, please. Bro, get off my screen. There we go. Okay, I can WASD, move camera up and down. Okay, so we need to grow. We need to grow. This, like what is this game, bro? So we need to get an extendo neck. Boom. Now let's get more bread. Move blossom. A sprout was about to sprout. Where? What's the sprout? That? Click the open. It turned into a new blossom. Dog. Our blossom is making no cash here. Try moving it. What are you talking about? Nice. Tingus playing with blossoms equals more cash. What? The blossom, it needs to... Oh, let's open this one. I'm getting overwhelmed. My brain... Okay, let's select this blossom. Let's move it to this side. Try moving the other blossom so Tingus can benefit from both. Okay, so we want... Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. Okay, so you want them to get teamed and touched by both. Does the Tingus hit this? The Tingus don't hit that. So you want to move this like up top a little bit more? Oh, and then you want to move him over here. There we go. Wait, you can extend the neck of this Tingus like crazy. Okay, bro. Hey, is there a pause? There's no even a pause. Hey, what is... Okay, and then I can click the T. Yo, hold up. Wait, watch this. Because as it goes down, I can just click this Tingus the whole time. You can kill the Tingus? thought this was an infinite money glitch. Okay, what is you? Tingus ID. I don't want the Tingus. I want this. What type of bad dragon tentacles is this? What is this? What is happening here? Okay, he knocks him to the other side. So let's do this. Okay, and then there we go. Let's make dog. Okay, let's grow. Let's grow our neck. Oh, what are you pulling out? What is... Tingus gain money when hitting blossoms akin to receiving positive reinforcements. Move up and down. Oh, blossoms need room to flourish. Yeah. I already know that. A tingy delicate touch graces a blossom, but only once for reasons veiled by whimsical unpredictability. I'm gonna cry. Okay, max out. How tall is he getting? Oh, he getting real big. Wait, why is he only wait, what's happening to him? Oh. Bro, okay, I have to give birth to him quick. And now who is this? Oh, let's give birth to him too? Okay. Does he poo him out? He poos him out. He poos them out. Okay, then let's put this guy right here. Oh my, I'm the most effective Tinguser to ever do it, bro. Can't no one Tingus like me. Hold up, these Tingus are getting touched, bro. Like, look, they come out the poop chute, they get ate, they get pooped out, they get tongued up, they go down here, they get yelled out in their butt. Yo, bro, what is this game? Let's meet our first love. We don't have enough money yet. We don't have enough money yet. What is this? What the heck is this guy? I don't know what the heck this thing is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. What if I put you right there? Okay, they both got tongue right there. What if I put this guy? What if I put this guy over here? And then I move this guy down and I move him to the... There we go. So some of them fall down correctly, some of them don't. Like some of them fall down right there, some of them don't. What if I move him up? What if I move him up more? Dog. Like, what the? Like, you don't want... Bro, I'm losing it. Okay, what if does this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay, then what if I move this guy right here? I move him right here, and then I move this guy. Come on, grip him. What if I move him right there? That don't work either. Is there a soft reset button? How do I get to the right angle again? Let's move him like right here, and let's have him right here. Dog. Hey, yo, I might be the best to ever do it. Wait, did I hear a baby sound? Let's kill these Tingus. Let's kill the Tingus real quick. Bro, I got no pause button, no nothing, bro. Just straight vibes. What's happening to him? He's suffocating? Oh, another one's trying to be born. Bro, stop giving birth. There's two? Okay, let's move him down. Then let's move him down. Okay, what is this gonna look like? He gets 8, then he gets put, and then he gets tongued down. Guys, we hit 1,000 Tingus. All right, we hit 1,000 Tingus. I'm sure that's what we were all looking for. Let's make our first mate. Let's get our first girl. Come on. Never mind, I'm too broke. Wait, what? No, wait. No, wait. Oh no, we're kissing. Congratulations on mating with the goose. It's time to let the goose go. Next chapter. When you're ready to say goodbye to the goose, there will be more single geese waiting for our help. Following the act of mating, the sky goose departs, leaving the floor goose to a new life into the world. From this brood, one will emerge to the next. It dropped beak in my mouth. Okay, so let's go to the next chapter. We got beak in our mouth and we got our first love. I have no clue. 9 months later, more babies. He's having diarrhea and then a goose kisses his stomach. Is he a soup now? Oh, he's a doctor. He's forming our intestine tract, and now we can poop correctly. Oh, we noses and no. I get it. Cause what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to poop the geese. We're geese poopers. Who wants to poop my geese? The latest geese generation blossoms anew, unlocking potential and adapting to explore uncharted territories. Witness their resilience and innovative techniques as nature reveals endless wonders. What does that say? Hey, what does that say? Like, what does this say right here though? We're headless. We're connected to a bench that looked like a dingle. Who are you? Reach chapter 2. Awesome. So we're getting a twin head. We unlocked new geese. So let's hold this. Let's grow a little bit. There we go. Makes sense. That was fun. I see you changed your body. Reach me again. You're the same person. Didn't you just lose your face and make more babies with me? Something new will happen this time. So this is just a modern geese love story. Okay. So we need to grow them. Right? And now the tingus are spawning. Get tinged. And now we got new characters. Let's look at the info for this one. Hold on. So he makes it bounce and then he sucks. Okay. Okay, so if I put you like that, what happens? You make that thing. Wait, what? No, wait. Okay, maybe I have to do this like this. Okay, and now suck on them. Awesome. Have a ting fall for a total of 35 meters. Like, what does that do for me? Okay, so he sucks on them until the next one bounces on him. So he low-key kind of hard and he sucks the money out of them. Oh no, that's hot. Maybe that's not the word I want to use, bro. Like y'all know how I get around geese, bro. Like we all get the same way around geese, bro. Okay, let's create more neck space. Oh, we're pooping again. We're pooping. We're causing earthquakes for our poots. We're going under. What is going on? The roots have revealed themselves. Cows? Is that a what is that? What is that instrument called? You know what I'm talking about? With the calcium you got from mating, we can now harness permanent premial powers. Bro, hover over. I don't even know what I just clicked on. This upgrade allows tingus to merge. Why is cows like I get piggy bank. That makes sense. Pick up book. I was trying. Piggy bank makes sense. Try arranging blossoms to cause merging. Okay, with a simple touch, 3 tingus triggers a process of evolution, developing the strength and resilience to thrive in the wild. So we need three. Hold on, y'all are just spawning. We need 3 tingus to touch each other. So right here, the 3 tingus touch. Right there, the 3 tingus touch. You know what I'm saying? 2. Come on, get that 3 tingus touch. Boom. And now they get sucked. So they get touched and sucks. That's ridiculous. Yo, okay, wait. No, go back to the rule books. Okay. And they're 12 times the cash though. And then we have to unlock the roots. Unlocking the roots. Okay. Okay, now that makes sense. This whole game making sense now. Is this a xylophone? Is that what this is called? The xylophones? Okay. Under every healthy goose is a cow supporting it with rich calcium. Of course there is. The roots are permanent upgrades are purchased using calcium. Yeah, that makes sense. No, like, I get it. I get it now, bro. Bro, what is happening? 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 Bro, I don't, okay. What I want to do, this is what I want to do. Move him. I want to move this up. Move him up, move him down, right? We want to move, we can't move him up anymore. So we want to leave him right there. Then we're going to move dude. We're going to move dude like down here, right? And then we're going to do a double suck and thrust, right? So watch this. Watch this. They bounce in there. Boom. A baby's created. He's going to do a suck, right? Now watch this. Watch this. After he gets done sucking, boom, double suck and thrust. You ain't never seen a maneuver like this. Let's go to the cow. Yeah. Nah, he cowing for sure. Oh, wait. Now evolve. We already evolved him. Get access to a medical center to buy. For sure. Yeah. Medical center. Yeah. Let's just grow, bro. Let's just grow. Let's just grow. Let's just grow, man. Let's just grow. Oh, look at all that neck. Oh, that thing growing, bro. Over here popping warts on us. I have something special for you. Of course you do, but I need your help. Use this calcium to open a store for me. Yes. We're now opening the medical store. Get this upgrade to start getting gems. Gems for what? What are we getting gems for? How are we getting gems? The cow is fueling us to be able to get gems. Dr. Food, what do you got for me, dog? Extra fingers, that's what I needed. Here you can buy DNA with unique abilities and blossoms to paint. Of course, here are some gems for your first purchase. I can't wait till we unlock the semen store too. Is that coming too? I swallow a head and made a baby. I don't know what this game's gonna do. What is this? Extra finger, +3 clicks. Oh, I get ×3 per click. I haven't clicked in I don't know how long. Hey, extra finger, awesome. Click my face to close. Finished, I'll come back in 3 minutes. I mean, in 4 minutes. Okay, so he pops up every so often. Add some DNA, every right click. Try on some Tingus, okay? I'm about to right click him. Great, I got 200 clicks. I got a gem too. Yay! Like, what is going on? Oh wait, let me click on him. Let me click on him. Wait, click on that thing. Click on that thing. Why does it keep dragging? I don't want it to drag. Wait, click on that thing. Click on that thing. Click on that thing. Yep. What if I click on them while they're in the hole? Click on them. Click on them. Click on them. Nice. Click on them. Clicking on them. Okay, let me stop that. Let me create their face. What are you? What is this? What is this, bro? It gets swaddled and shot out the top. Of course. Yep, that makes sense. And then he gets it goes back over here. Oh, honestly though, it's still fluent though, because look, he gets hit up here, boom, bounce again. He falls into the tube like we need him to. We're gonna just extend that tube just so it's a little bit more consistent. And then we're gonna extend this neck right here. And then we're gonna extend this neck one more time. And then boom, they make that. Bada boom, he gets sucked. He's getting double sucked. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's infinite money glitch right there. Wait, hold on. Wait, bouncing that thing again. Look at that butthole. I don't know why I said that. Now look, boom, he gets thrown up, he gets sucked. Now he gets infinite money glitch. Okay, we doing something right now. We doing something. I don't have any bones. How do I get more bones? Bro, look at how he's squishing out the milk. Okay, let's open this. What is you? Oh, 2 of them. We got 2 of them. That's fantastic, actually. Yep, that's absolutely fantastic. Dog, I don't even know what I'm consuming right now. I don't even know. Can I flip him around? Okay, yeah, I can. I flip him around. He gets shot up, and he gets thrown over here, and then he goes through the same process again, and he gets shot up. Boom. And then he hits that, and okay, it's still working. The process is still working, apparently. Let's grow. Let's just grow a little bit more. You know, our goose neck is getting stale. We need to bust 1,000 clicks anywhere into the game. We unlock the conveyor belt. Okay, so anytime we unlock an achievement, we get a new goose. What is you? Twin head goose. Playful bops from both sides. Okay, let me see you get a bop in. Okay, so you bop him over there, and okay, that's fine. You're not bothering nothing. He goes and he bops. Right. Like, when is... Oh, there's gems right here. Oh, it's on the ground. Got you. Your medicine's ready? Talk to me. Let's see. We have plus 200 per stack. Don't know what that means. 100 per stack. These are rare. Finger click, plus 15 per stack. Let's get this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I bought. Okay, come back in 4 minutes. I have no clue what I bought, but I got local farmer DNA. Y'all cannot tell me this is not the best game y'all have seen all 2026 so far. Like, come on now. Y'all cannot tell me this is not the best game y'all have seen so far 2026. $400 a click is crazy. I just realized we're decapitating these babies. We're actually decapitating the babies. This is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. How do I check what my DNA? What does this do? Plus 100 per stack. Value only when crawling. Okay, so they need to touch the ground and crawl. Okay, so I shouldn't click on them. So let's wait for them to crawl. Okay, and then they get a band when they make it to the piggy bank. They give me a band. Okay, so technically we get more money by clicking them, but we just need to upgrade. Oh, chapter 2. Wait, what is this? Like, what is going on here? In this curious world of feathered ambition, one stands apart. Dr. Food, a gentle hero with a gentle healer with a stethoscope smile. He tends to geese with care, from mysterious IV bags to blooming plants. Okay, didn't we already do this? But every masterpiece has its cost. This doctor will require gems by growing the goose. Okay, so I need to grow him to get the gems. Okay, yo, put that neck to use, goose. We're almost at the top anyways. Come on. Oh yeah, bro, spit out some gems. Bro, spit out some gems, dog. That goose is not about it. We're just gonna click on them and wait till we can just go up more. Come on, grow. Is that not enough? Oh, I need to wait 20 seconds. Clicking on him, dead baby. How much do I get? I only get 35 for clicking on the little kids. I need to wait for them to grow up and then I murder them. That is fair though. Like, think about the labor you can get out of a young child. It's not going to be as much as if you just wait until they grow a little bit more. I respect the capitalism in this game. I respect the dedication to realism. Your medicine's ready? Bro, I guess I'll buy medicine from you. I guess I'll get a... Why are they ooh-ah-ahing in my ear, bro? Just give me an extra finger, bro, I guess. I'll take an extra finger. Oh, so it's like when I get an extra finger, it's like multi-clicking. Got you. Hey, can y'all hurry up, please? I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, so this is a sucker. But if he's sucking, he gets dropped all the way down there. So what I need to do is I need to push this guy here. Wait, yeah, I put him there, and then I need to extend this neck over here, and then I need to extend this neck some more, and then I extend that butt some more, and then I extend this some more, and then I extend this some more. This should work. Let's see if this is working. Okay, look, so he gets sucked, he gets pushed, he gets sucked up and pooped out. And then he gets bounced. Oh, he doesn't get bounced. Okay, we need to extend that butt so he gets bounced. We need him to get bounced, right? So get bounced over here. Oh, yep, get ate up. Okay, and when he gets pooped out, he needs to get bounced over here to this right. Yep. So let him get ate up, and then they get pooped out over here. Boom. So this is a long process of just get pooped on. Oh, they don't fall correctly though. They don't fall correctly. His neck needs to be like right here. They fall through his whatchamacallit. There we go. And now there we go. We unlocked a milk bottle. Yes, that's what we all wanted. Who wants it straight from the udder? Okay, we should be done. Let's grow. Okay, come on. There's no way. This is no way we're not. Come on, I need more bread. We're low-key broke. What do I do with this calcium cow? I haven't earned a bone since. There's 8 chapters? Oh, Lord. What does 8 chapters of this game look like? This is so silly, bro. This is ridiculous, actually. We unlocked a drum. Like, what am I going to do with that drum, dog? What am I gonna do with that drum? Come on, please, please. Am I tall enough yet? Please, please. Grow faster. I'm basically at the finish line. Oh, brother. Yep, kill that baby, kill that baby. Kill the babies, kill the babies. Come on, come on, come on. I'm right there, I'm right there, I'm right there, I'm right there. Yo, my... We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. We're almost there. This is... Okay, let's kill this big baby. Kill this big baby. I think 2 more upgrades and we're good. I think 2 more upgrades and we're out of here. Okay, get those both in there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think we're gone. I think we're gone. I think we're gone. Let's go. Wait, what? Let's grow. Grow. Come on. Are you serious? Bro doesn't want to grow. I think that's what it's all coming down to. I don't think he wants to grow. Oh, okay. I just realized they're making at somewhere up there. Some of the babies are connecting, so they're making fat babies before they even land. That's so fire. My medicine's ready, bro. Get me out. Come on. Give me that head. Give me that beak. I mean, my fault. That's not head. That's my... Give me that beak. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. Delicious. Good job. You fully blossomed and you can now move on to the next chapter. It only took you 20 minutes and 50 seconds. No, it took... Okay, let's go to the next chapter, dog. What is this? Move on to chapter 3. You successfully met your lover. The next goose is waiting. To celebrate the occasion, you will be offered 10 bones. Your cash will reset, but you'll get a new goose. Give me those 10 bones, baby. Give me those 10 bones. Now, what is about to be our plot now? Where's our new origin story? Got you. Okay, poop it out. Boom. There goes the flying geese. Now, who are you about to put your beak into? That thing is bigger than you. What is happening? And then you gave birth to it in you. That don't even make... He formed your insides? He formed your anatomy, your veins? Y'all need to make a horror game, bro. That's what y'all need to do. Y'all need to make a horror game. Oh, y'all already found y'all lovers. 9 months later again? It was a baby that shake egg that 30 years later? What are you? He's working an office job. And he's saying, he's saying, hey, beak face, work harder. I should have never hired a goose. Oh my goodness, that's crazy racism. Nah, he got hit with mean racism. The latest geese generation blossoms anew, unlocking new potential and adapting to explored uncharted territory. Witness the resilience and innovative techniques as nature reveals their endless wonders. And now we're growing in an office? What is this? What are these squirters on my screen? Unlocked hot dog. Makes sense. We unlocked long neck. Fantastic. We unlocked lower half. Is that a cock? No, that's butt. We unlocked clappers. Is that butt? No, that's... Oh, that's just an audience. Am I wrong for being confused? Bro, what happened to the cow? Is the cow still here? Oh, look at all that money. I live next door. Why is the next goose? Why are they a hot dog? Fancy some hot dog? My sauces are delicious. Come to me, baby. I'm about to get hungry now too, bro. I made money and now they're all picking up money around me. Oh, the cow's still here. All right, so we already have that evolution. We already have that max. Goose funding. Let's increase our starting amount. Idle goose income. You now earn 50% more when your income while the game is closed. Who does that help? I'm playing the game. In the wild, the goose is driven by natural instinct and will continue to generate income without your attention. Bro, I'm playing the game. That doesn't matter to me. What is... Okay. Tough education. 1 hit equals value. Tingus love. Something about a stack. Life direction. Clicking the goose head flips the direction. Okay, no, I don't want that. Let's do Tingus love. Let's see what that does. Can I not? Hold on. Get this off my screen. Okay, I can't get that. Let me get that tough education mine as well. All right, this is immaculate. This is what we call a game. How do I activate these? Oh, my fault. Yeah, how do I activate these? Oh, yeah, let's click on you. Gotta click on you, bro. Yep. This game was made by, I think, some of the most intelligent creators I've ever seen in my life. This right here, this is what you call a peak. Can I get money out the piggy bank? No, it just makes noises at me. It just makes noises. Oh, let's just do max growth. Yeah, just max growth it for me. Every new chapter, you'll unlock new blossoms. In addition, you can plant them at the start. Plant? What? Oh, I can plant the blossoms? Confirming a plant will use up 1 stock. Check out the medical center to buy more. I don't even know what the medical center is. Let's put them at the top though. Collect gems. Let's go. Let's collect gems. Come on. Let's collect some of these too. Whatever this is. Let's open him. Oh, we unlocked another clapper. Okay, let's turn him to a booty clapper. Okay, let's see. I eat tings and then I produce more tings. Oh, that's kind of hard. Let's put him at the top. Hold on, let's move him down. He eats them and make more. He's literally a breeder. Now, when do you make more? Oh, you have to get 2. You have to eat 2. And after you eat 2, you poop them out. Yeah, that's so hard, bro. Nah, like, that is so hard, dog. Like, pooping out the tings, dog. There are so many clappers. There's too many clappers. I'm having way too many booty clappers. Way too many booty clappers here. Okay. All right. We're gonna leave the booty clapping to them. It's too much. What? No. Wait. What? What is this? What is this? No clue what that means. No clue what that means. I can turn them into a cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, I can have them where they only do a certain type of bird. They only hit certain types. I messed up. Wait. So I can have them where they... Wait, why is they not bouncing nothing no more? What is going on, bro? They're not bouncing no more. They're not clappers. Okay, how about that? Does that work? Okay, now they bouncing. Now they're not bouncing no more. Now they can bounce. Hey, chat. I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused. Like, I'm confused due to just the creativity of this game is so mesmerizing. Let's do this guy. What does he do? 2 + 2. 2 + 2 hits 4. Poop 1. That's free. Yeah, let's plant the pooper, I guess. Let's plant the pooper. We're gonna plant the pooper. I don't know exactly what that does when you plant the pooper, but oh yep, there we go. We see what happens when the pooper gets planted. Look, just dog. What he poops? He hits a poop, and then how much does the poop go for? The poop is 1 band each. And just a tingy. Make a tingy. Tingus goes in and then comes out in the sky. Okay, and then we have these. Bro, give me this. Give me this. I guess. I don't know. A tingy bank. Yep, we're tinging our bank, all right. Yeah, let's collect the poop. Yeah, let's collect the poop. Let's max out our growth as well. Yeah, let's grow. Let's grow. That's great. A gooseling, check out. Bad news. What is this? $5 gems to remove? I just got gems. I just got gems. With the magical blue button, a captivating blossom can hone in on a chosen whatchamacallit to make it unique. Okay, so those can hone in on the babies. All right, sure, whatever. So what we need to do is, he's all in the way, bro. Get out of my way, please. Okay, we need to move him down so he can grow. We got more clappers. Now, what am I supposed to do with this clapper right here? What is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, can I extend his neck? No, I can't. I can't extend his neck. Okay, so what if I put a clapper up here? What does that do? Okay, that's not where I want them to go. Oh, they do still bounce off the poop. They still do bounce off the poop, but they're not making, nah, that's not making as much money. So I want to move the I don't want the clapper to touch, I don't know. I am so confused. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, I got it now. Look, they get passed down. Boom, bop, bop, bop. They get bounced over there. Boom. Triplets, baby. Triplets, baby. I don't know what I'm tripling. Look at all that poop. Come on, everyone open your mouth, eat some. Okay, let's grow these out. Let's grow these. What are you? Another clapper. How many clappers do we need? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to raise these up, raise this up, right? And then raise him, raise him, raise him, raise him. What is that clapping sound? Okay, boom. So we have that, and now we need to move this clapper all the way down here. Okay, so then he booms there, then he booms there, then he boom. I know, like, you're supposed to boom off him too, by the way. So, like, let's look at this. Okay, boom. Yep, there we go. Infinite money glitch. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just blabbering. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's just straight blabber over here. So that we're gonna move him higher. We're gonna move him right there, and then we're gonna move boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Y'all ain't never seen butt clap like this before, have y'all? Y'all have never seen butt clap like this. Yep, and then we gonna move him down. Yep. Why is there a whole nother ketchup? Oh, I get 11 gems if I get here. Oh yeah, yeah. This is wonderful. This is what gaming is supposed to be. This is peak game. And if you think otherwise, you've never known peak. Swallow this. Yep, eat that poop. Yo. This game is outrageous. This is outrageous. We're collecting gems though. We're collecting gems. Yay. Yay. Oh, my perks are ready. Hold on. Let me open this. Let me open this guy real quick so we can get another clapper. Oh my goodness. I love just having a whole bunch of clappers, bro. I don't know, man. It's just something about just having everyone being able to clap. That's so amazing. A store, yeah, let's do a store 3 in the test tube type of thing. And then we'll do the crawling thing too. All right, let's go. Okay, so we have three baby things. We can plant 3 of these, right? So this basically turns them into the fat things faster. The fat things that make a whole bunch of money. So boom, and then they fall right down. Okay, so what if I put him higher and then I plant another one, right? But I plant another one right under it. Now what happens? Do they fall in both of them? Talk to me. Talk to me. He fell down the other side. Are you serious? He did not. Okay, so now it's falling the other side. So we're gonna put him right here. We're gonna put him right here. Maybe this will work out. Come on. Talk to me. Now spit out. Now they're in there. Okay. Oh no, they don't stay in there. They just get, okay. That's not helpful at all. That's not, oh my gosh. Okay. I have no clue how I want to do this then. Okay, can I put them right there? How about that? Do they spit up to the left side? Come on, spit out to the left side. Spit out to the left side. Boom. I'm having a blast. This game's outrageous. That's my type of game. Why did it bounce? Why did it do that? Okay, let's put you out right there then. Now what? Oh, it goes past. Okay. All right. What if I put him right here? What if I put him right here? Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. Like, this game requires a lot of brain power that most people are not willing to put into a game that's this peak. You know what I mean? Like, not many people are really willing. Yeah, I want to discard this. Not enough people are really willing to, like, put their brain to the test when it comes to games. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a brain tester. Honestly, this is like an IQ test of a game, because only people with peak IQs are going to really enjoy this game like they should. Y'all get what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying? Because y'all feel the same way. Y'all know only geniuses can enjoy a game like this. Why did he fall through like that? I don't like that. Why did he fall through like that? Why did he fall through like that? What happened? Okay, so now they're falling through weirdly. Lovely. Lovely. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, now I have to figure out why they're falling through. They're not falling through normally. Put that right there. What if I put them right here? It's not going to touch if I put them right here. Can I change this? I can't change this beak. Oh, Lord. Unfortunately, this can't win game of the year. It came out 2025. So it's unfortunate, but that's the truth of the matter. What if I flip everything around? What if I just move this over here and I move this over here? Now, do things get? Are you serious? Are you serious? It didn't. Are we kidding? It didn't fall into his mouth. What? Why is it not going into his mouth? Go into his mouth. Please go into his mouth. Just take one trip in his throat. Just take one trip in his throat, man. Like, what are we doing here? Can't even do throat explorations no more, man. The game tweaking. Come on, throat exploration. Hey, bro, I'm just trying to get him to go into the throat, bro. Like, why is that so much to ask for, man? Come on, throat explorations. Come on, come on, come on. Man, forget this play, bro. The play just give the way. Like, I had a flawless play, and that play just was like, no one even wants to explore the throat no more, bro. Like, let's bring that down. Let's bring this over here so more things can bounce into that butt. Yeah, because we need more things to bounce on that butt for the butt to be made. There we go. See, there, now we're having peak. Now peak is going on. Now we're having peak. This is what's supposed to be happening. Yep. Yep. You see that? So rich. Oh, let's grow. Let's get some medicine. Let's get some medicine real quick. Use my beak to slide the tingies to make them faster. I don't care about none of that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Ingest tingy to make a tingy. Sure, let's get that. Let's get this, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough money for it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so now we have ingest tingy to make a tingy. So we're gonna eat them and then poop, and then we're squirting ketchup. We're squirting ketchup. And then they slide down. What the heck is going on? Hey, yo, I don't know what's happening no more. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, I thought I had a grasp of the game, but in reality, the game just grasping me. You know what I'm saying? The ketchup is ketchup, stop. Why is the ketchup spraying now? It's getting in my way. Oh, brother. The ketchup is a cock blocker. Okay, I need to adjust this. I need to flip this around. Because this ketchup is pissing me off, bro. Maybe I just need to bring this guy down. That's what I need to do. I just need to bring things down a peg. Peg. Okay, let's bring everything down. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so much poop on the ground. Oh, that's delicious. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to avoid the ketchup. So bring that down. Okay, boom. So now all we have to do is bring these down. What if I bring him down right there and then bring him down right there and then extend his neck? There we go. Now we're avoiding the ketchup. And this is what I mean by this game requires high intellect. Now, because now this guy is out of commission. He's not being used no more. So we need to figure a way to get this guy used. Maybe what we do is, can I raise him up? No. Okay, raise him up. And now what we need to move him down. Nope, no. Raise him back down. Oh, no. Oh, it's all over. Come on, please don't spit it back at the ketchup. Come on. Okay. So what we need to do is, what if he raised him up here? And what happens after he eats him? Oh, yeah. So we just need to put him up there. And then we need to put the butt right here. We put the butt right there for the bounce. Yeah, and then they're not bouncing. Oh, some of them bounce off the butt. Not enough though. Not enough bounce off the butt. Hold up. I need more booty bouncers. Booty bounce. There we go. I need more booty bouncers. There we go. Yep. Oh, keep bouncing on that butt, twin. Yes. Keep bouncing on that booty. Bro, this is excellent. Oh, look at all this poop on the ground. Look at all this, all the bread. All the bread. I have $2 million. It's time to grow. It's time to grow. Oh, look at that. What happened? Oh, I pooped again. I get to collect gems and I get to poop again. Oh, let me collect all these real quick. Let me collect all these before I read that. Okay, what is this? If the Tingy spawn rate is quick enough, the things will scatter, causing a chaotic pattern. Okay, so I can change the mode. What? I thought I could change the mode. Anyways, we're gonna call it a quits on this game, bro. I know y'all are tinged out. Bro, I was glad I'm able to discover Peak, man. I'm so glad I was able to discover Peak. Chapter 3, A Fulfilling Career. While you were away, you earned 30 million. We just got squirted on by mustard and we're pooing money. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay, let's just grow. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna grow to the top. Reach maturity in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kiss! Yes! We get that hot dog beak. Oh, delicious. Oh, I like it. It's so good. Hot dog, taste my sauce. Wow, good job. You're fully blossomed. Now you can go on to the next chapter. It took you 2 days and 2 hours. No, I just didn't play the game. It didn't take me 2 days and 2 hours. It didn't look like I wasn't playing it. Move to chapter 4. You successfully met your lover. The next goose is waiting. To celebrate the occasion, you will gain 14 calcium. Let's go, or we can go back. Your cast will reset, but you'll get a new goose. I want a new goose. And we got 14 calcium. Let's see how this goes. 9 months later. Oh, I can't wait to see this. There's a skip button. I wonder if that means it's gonna be the same breeding process this time. Oh, it is the same breeding process. We did not see this. We did not. Why would I want to skip this? Is he putting semen into his lungs? Nope, he turns his lungs to egg. Why would I want to? And it went to their butt. Why would I skip this? Why would I skip this? They spread him open and then made him. Gooseling news. The latest geese generation blossoms anew. Unlocking potential. Yeah. All right. Hey, we got a maid this time. An eye. Tiny creepy eye. Mini eyeball. Okay, let's grow. Now we're just in the middle of the street, and there's the goose. My owner's body is a maid. This is why I look like this. I don't care. Let me get that maid. Let me get that maid goose egg. Remove the blocker for space. Like, what is all this area? Oh, that's 6 bones. Oh, I get 6 bones if I go right there. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see. We got 19 bones. Let's see. Oh, I accidentally bought that. That's 1 bone. That's already maxed out. That requires chapter 8. Let's get this. Clicking the goose head flips it in the direction. Okay, that's fine, I guess. So we can just now we can click his head if we want his heads to flip. Boom. Okay. Now what is this? Cedar. +1 sprouts can grow simultaneously. I don't know what that means, but sure. Oh, Tingus Love. That's per stack. Every hit. Tough education, money value every hit. What is this? Have a waiter come and deliver you gifts. So, oh, I want a waiter. Yes. Yes, let me get that waiter. I would love to have a waiter. What is this? Mr. Bilbo will now serve Tinky spawn rate buffs. Oh, no. Nice. Tinky Love. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna just buy it. Oh, Tough Love. Endurance? Oh, that means that they can survive more hits. Got you. Okay, let's do this now. Okay, now let's touch the wait, no, we have to right click them. Right click them. Lifetime made. Okay. Oh, they're going over there. Oh, so they're avoiding the goose. Oh, so I need to make this goose neck extend. Right. So I need you to extend. You need to extend over there. And you need to bounce on that thing. Okay, I get it now. I get it. What is this I do? Just like your kid also stares at you, almost useless. Great. Okay, so they basically just gave us an item that they said is useless. Let's just click on him. Let's just click on him. Just click on him. Oh yeah, we're just spamming. We're just spamming. Does he not stay one way? Like if you turn his head, does he? Okay, he's staying. Okay. Oh great, I've clicked 1,000 tinguses. Okay, let's. We collect the gems, and he pooped again. Yes, give me the gems. First, give me the gems, and now I'll collect the poop. What does this poop say? With the lifetime they have, hatchlings guide tingies to a tree hole to generate money. Otherwise, they'll expire and drop the tingies they're holding for the holding. Place the wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, so we need. They put these kids in the tree hole, and something happens. Got you. Like, no, I don't got you, bro. What are you talking about? What is this? Tingies hurt me, I cry. What? Are you weak? Okay, I need him to be extended out a little bit more. I need you to be extended out because it looks like the tingies can hit you 2 times. So I need you to get hit as much as you can. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, boom. So that he gets hit twice. Love to see it. Okay, so now let's get this boy out. And this is another eyeball. So we're just gonna put that eyeball out right there. Okay, hit that eyeball. Like who? I want to sit down. I want y'all to really think about this. Who thought of this game at all? What is that? What is that doing? Who sat down and thought about the idea of this game? What is it? Oh, they made a tree hole. Like this game idea is wicked. Making geese that like do all this nonsense and then think the babies look so weird and like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's the whole thought process of it all. Okay, so you're going up here, and what does that do? What happens when you get there? You just pop up and you bust. Great. So he just busts when he goes there. That's what I needed. Okay, so what I need right here is I need to put this guy, and I need to plant him like right. Oh, I can't make him any higher. I'll put you right here. And then I want you to do a double hit and bust. A double hit and bust right there. And then you get hit. And then you get hit with the 3rd time, right? Double hit and bust. Then you get hit, then you get hit. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, he has something on him. Oh, he makes money while he goes up there. And then he falls because they can't handle the double nut and bust. Okay, so we're getting the double nut and bust. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Right, lovely. Okay, so then what we want to do is we want to put him down here because we want more than just a double nut and bust. We want a quadruple nut and bust. So we put that right there, and then we put him right here. Boom, 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 boom. I have no clue what these little things are, but I know the rules taught us like what they are. But I genuinely. Oh, bellboy, give it to me. What is that? The bellboy turned into feces. Yo, I need a breather, bro. What is this? With the lifetime they have, hatchlings guide tingies to a tree hole to generate money. Otherwise, they'll expire and drop the tingies they're holding. Place the tree hole in the right position to help hatchlings. Oh, okay. So we wanna lower this tree hole, basically. We wanna lower it. Maybe we wanna make it like right there. Maybe that's a good place for them to go. Is that what we wanna do, or do we wanna make it go higher? Oh yeah, we want it to be like right there. 9,000? Oh, so we want to make it like as high as possible without killing them. That's what we want. We want it to go as high as possible without killing them. Yo, okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus. Let's see what Dr. Food has for us. Okay, sure. Ingest tingy and make tingy. That might help. That might help a little bit. Blue in, orange out. What? 2 + 2 hits 4. Poop 1. That's free. Quick what? What are y'all talking about, man? I don't know if this game knows what it's talking about. We're still far from being able to leave. So what we're gonna do is, okay, we're gonna plant this guy right here, right? Can we move you at all? Okay, we can't move you at all. Let's move you down. Move. Okay, move you down. How about I move you up, and then I can only spawn their butt that way. I can only move his butt a certain way. This guy's useless. Unless I put him all the way down here. Can they at least hit his butt? Is hitting his butt at least makes money? Can I make him at the... Okay, let's delete this guy. He's useless. Discard. Okay, let's place another eye right here. Can I move him up once? Yeah, we can move him up once. And then we're gonna place another eye right below him. And then we're gonna push that out even more. Boom. Oh, Bellboy's here. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poo more? He poops. He just poops every time he pulls up. Have y'all ever had someone pull up to your crib and every time they pull up, they just do it to get a quick toot in? Have y'all ever had that? Okay, let's grow this bad boy. How much tall are you gonna grow? Early mates. What does this mean? Early mate, chapter 4. Early mate will not progress you to the next chapter. You will get calcium though. Let's get calcium. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, now give me that head. I want calcium bad. Okay, 9 months later, and we're still here. We're just restarting. No way we're going somewhere else. Or is it the same scene? Okay, we're getting the same scene. There we go. So now we have a reason to skip. Now we can start over. But this time we have more bones. Okay, that's the bellboy. That's max. Endurance. -1 second between Tinky spawns. No, that's hard. Okay, what is this? Piggy bank. Plus 200% money when banking. That's 200% is crazy. We'll spawn Tinky spawn rate buff. That's fire. Okay, let's throw this bad boy. Let's plant this guy again. I wonder if they can get hit 3 times. Can you get hit 3 times? 1. Oh no, they just crawl. They just crawl. They land on the cotton part, and then they fall. Okay, that's not good. And then okay, so now we can move this up. Oh, let's move. Can't move that up at all. All right, I still don't know how these things work. I'm still trying to figure out how those things work. Lifetime, they have hatchlings guide tingies to a tree hole to generate money. When are they going to guide? DNA, unlock, what was that unlock? Okay, boom. Okay, we got gems, We can get our early mate again for 6 bones if we want to. If we want to, we could go 6 bones for our only early mate, but I'm not trying to make nothing early. I'm just trying to make that cake early. Bad news. Wait, check out. Wait, what was that bad news? There's fireballs! Hello? I'm trying to figure out where those little things are spawning from that like take the babies. Like, where are these things coming from? Oh, this eye is spawning them. That's what's happening. I think this eye spawns them. Like, let's look at this eye real quick. Let's see what happens. Okay, I thought they spawned things. I could have sworn they were spawning things. Oh, they do. There we go. And that's what happens. And then it falls all the way to the ground, and it looks for, and it tries to fall on this area right. Okay, I'm seeing it. So what we want to do is we want to extend these at the bottom to where it can catch these things that fall up there. Got you. I'm a genius, bro. Okay, let's get our medicine. Safe net. Hold up. I want to see what the safe net does. Oh, here comes the bellboy. Yeah, I love that poo. Keep pooping for us. Yeah, keep pooping for us. I like that out of you, bellboy. Like, imagine not pooping for us. Where's Walker playing Poop Simulator? And they keep pooping for us, man. And we take those. You know we take those. You know we take those, man. We love those, actually. We don't just take those, we love those. Let's just get those mans. Let's just get those mans, guys. Let's just get those mans. Let's just get those mans. That's the only goal here. Collecting that pape. So the reason why we probably have like the early mate mode here is because like this is gonna take a while for us to move on from this place. We're probably gonna take us a minute to move on from this place, man. Like what? Bank serves value buff. Bellboy now serves something buff. Bellboy will now serve Tinky value buff. How long does the bellboy even come? You don't come enough for me. Every so often, like what does every so often mean, bro? Like, Golly. I can get silver finger where I get more money every time they get touched. Okay, chat. So here's my plan. We're gonna do an early mate one more time. We are going to, after we do the early mate and get to the early mate stage again, we're gonna call it a quits on this wonderful game, top tier game. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, the spawn rate is faster. I didn't know what bro was doing, man. I had no clue what bro was hitting. That was a new move I never heard of. Oh, what is this? 50% less time in between spawns for 3 minutes? Oh, this is bread. I'm gonna just click them every time they go into the hole. Every time they go into the hole, this is where I'm gonna click them. Oh yeah, this is bread. This is so much bread. This is so much money. This is so much money. I'm the money man. I'm the money man. I feel like mad right now. I'm feeling like mad right now, bro. Money man. Money man. Mad wish they had mad wish they could do this. Mad wish they could do this. I eat tinkies and I reproduce more tinkies. Hold up, that sounds hard. I need to see what that looked like though. I need to see what that is. What do I have more? Oh, I have more. I can do a bouncy era. Okay. Okay, I need to play with the new things I got. I need to play with the new things I got. Eat. Okay, we've had this guy before. We've had this guy before. So we're gonna put him this guy right here. What? Oh, go right there. Boom, 10,000 blossoms. We got the safe net now. We got the bouncy castle now. Okay, when can we get the bouncy castle there? Like, that's what I want to know. Oh, we're getting so much money. Paper trails, bro. Oh my goodness, like look at three kids just chilling right there. What? Hey, I got middle class. Reach 1 million something. I get 1 million income a minute? How did I get that? Yo, I'm a bread maker. We actually might not have to do an early mate. If we're making 800K a minute, 750. Wait, are we going broke? Are we going broke? Are we going broke? Are we going broke? Okay, relax. Okay, let's do this. Oh, Bellboy's here. What do you got for me? Oh yes, give him that wheat. Like that, I just realized that got sent up to him by an intestine. Like what is that? What type of? Oh brother, I need to clear this out. That's 700. That's 500K. That's 500K. I need that to be cleared out. I'm losing money right here. What the heck? Oh, three of them are landing on each other. Come on, I'm losing money, bro. 700. Bro, give me money. Give me money. Give me money. I need to reach 500K. I need to reach 500K. I need to reach 500K. Come on, give me money. Give me money. Give me money. I'm at 300. I'm at 300. And then after I get the 570, I'll be able to gems. After I get to 570, I'll be able to do what I need to do. Oh, they're all dying as soon as they touch the bottom. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, we're there. Now we can clear this thing out. Clear this thing out and shoot the other way. Is that the only? Wait, what? I thought this hole was clear. I really have to move. Okay, whatever. What is this? Okay, let's just move this eyeball right there, and then it bounces there. Okay, sure. At least some of them are evolving. But the thing is, this thing is never gonna fall on somebody's like thing again, and they're gonna be useless for the rest of the time now. That's so whack. Kill that big baby. Kill that big baby. Kill that big baby. We're not allowing no big babies here. They're all getting blicked. They're all getting murked. I unlocked seeds. We're so close. I don't think there's no point in resetting. There's no point in resetting. We're so close. But everything just looks like it takes so long to get to. Like there's so many steps. But that's probably why you have the boast of this is just an idle game. You just sit back and relax. So 1 M a minute. Okay, we're about to do our final takeoff, and then we are gonna hop off of this. Man, look at all that nonsense of growth. There was no growth there. So while we were gone, we earned $314 million, and it's all shooting out of our butt. Oh yeah, those days, bro. You forgot about Dark Deception. I've never once forgot about Dark Deception. I consciously remember to not play it. Okay, so that was a lot of butt. That was a lot of butt. So now let's give birth to this, whatever this is. So we have another eye. Hold on, so let's eye pop out like right there. No, wait, no. Let's lower this eye. We're gonna lower this eye somewhere down the goose pole. Yeah, we're gonna put this eye right here, and then we're gonna extend this eye, and then we're gonna extend this eye, and then we have to extend these eyes as well. Okay, we have to extend this eye one more time, which means we have to extend this eye one more time. All right, but we probably have enough money to go to the next level. Let's see. Maturity in 13 seconds. Okay, come on. Come on, we have bad news. That's not my problem. Let's go. Oh, I can collect gems, but it doesn't matter. 2, 1, time to breed. Give me that made mouth. Give me that made beak. Yes. Now what's next? Made. I will keep your house clean. Good job. It blossomed. It took you 22 hours. It did not take me 22 hours, bro. Now you can continue to grow the goose more. Let's see how tall you can grow the goose. Okay. First love. Reach the goal, mate. Even after reaching its lover, the goose can still grow to an unknown height, rewarded for its efforts with ever-increasing calcium. However, it must remember that as with any challenge, when life becomes too difficult, there's no shame in moving on. There's no shame in serving dip. So now we can earn a little bit more calcium. We can grow a little bit more. And then after we grow a little bit more, we're just gonna go to the next chapter. He's not growing. Where's he at? He's not growing. Where's his head at? Boom! We reached the top. He's peeking out the top a little bit. You know what I'm saying? His little tip sticking out. Okay, so over here on the right, you see we can get more calciums if we make it all the way up here. But we don't have time for all that. Let's go to the next chapter. Let's go. 19 bonaroos. Now, how are we about to... 9 months later, what's about to happen? What's about to happen? What's our breeding story? Oh, there's a flying chick. Oh, why are you messing with the pig? That's his intestines. You're drinking it. Oh, you just sold him. Okay, and then you turned into pig cock, and then you loved yourself. 4 months later, what happened after 4? You pooed out bacon and eggs. Now there's bacon. Now there's a pig spring. Piggy's hot. Right. Fantastic, actually. And we have all these other. We have all these. Whatchamacallits. We got so many new tingies. Way too many new tingies. Okay, so now let's grow. We're growing our bacon and eggs, and his eyes are going into it. I am. Hey, that's all I need. He's rich. He's rich. Hey, that's all we need yet. You know what I'm saying? That's all we need. So let's get our tingies on. Let's get our tingies on. Now look, this game is all about calmness. It's about peace. It's about prosperity. You never seen a game like this. And the reason why is because people don't like peace. People don't like the peace that this game can bring you, bro. Like, look at this. Is this not peaceful? You know what I mean? Does this not bring you calm joy? Right? This got me bricked. That's kind of like not what I was going for at all, actually. Hot goose. I sell hot dogs to get money. Okay, sell some hot dogs then. Do you just throw out weenies? Is that okay? So he's just a weenie. Oh, he's throwing out the poop on the ground. Okay, so he's a poop thrower. You know, everybody needs a poop thrower every now and then. Like, I know, like, not everyone wants to chuck poo everywhere, but sometimes that's what you need in life to develop. You need someone willing to throw that poo. I hope every single one of y'all can find someone who can just throw that poo like they need to, and help you and guide you through life, you know? Gosling, bad news. Okay. What? Okay, so he literally broke my, man. Okay, so I just made a, Oh, they burn on him? Or no, he doesn't make money no more. He doesn't make money. Cure? 3, I guess I'll use that. Wow, okay. Okay, we have a pig spring. Okay, so this is not where I want to use him at. I want to use him at like right here. I want him to be like right here. Boom, boom. Oh, that's not how I want it to be used either. Okay. This is, I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm trying to become a goose connoisseur, but this is confusing. Like everything's serving hot dogs. Why are so many things serving hot dogs? Why is serving hot dogs like the go-to plan? You know what I mean? Like everyone trying to serve some dog. And then they fall off. Then what about I put you over? I can't put you over there because of dog. What is going on? Okay, so what if I put a spring here? Boom. I put a spring here, and he bounces off. Okay, okay. I need to. Let's move that down. Let's move this guy up. And then he falls over there, and then he goes down there. I don't know. Y'all are asking the wrong person, bro. Y'all are asking the wrong person. I'm very confused. I'm trying to find a way. I found a way. I was a big. How many of y'all were big time Rush demons back in the day? How many of y'all were big time Rush demons back in the day? I'm just out of curiosity. Oh, like this is so peaceful, man. So calming. Super duper calming. Yeah. Yep. Dun. Oh my goodness. Yep. Dun dun. Yep. Dun. Oh, keep on. Dun. Hey. Dun dun dun. Hey. Hey. Okay. Dun. Hey. Hey. Dun dun dun. Hey. Done. Oh, I have a whole lot of poo on the ground. Let me collect some of that. Get a couple of thousand from the poop. You know, we're some natural poo collectors over here. Okay, what is that sauce? Oh, that's just a game. Okay. So let's go down. Let's go to the cow intestines. Should we go increase the Tingy's value? Or the piggy bank. Okay, y'all are choosing right. Bellboy will now serve Tingy value buff. Bellboy will now serve Blossom value buff. I don't even know what Blossom is. Bellboy will now serve bank buff. Should we go Tingy, bank, Blossom? Okay. Hippo food. And we're just gonna go down melatonin. Oh, this is idle money. How much money we get when we're away from the game. Ooh, okay. You know, because we're gonna be away from the game every so often. Now we got 10 left. Green violence from the blossoms. Don't even know. Let's get that interest money. Let's get that interest money. There we go. What's right here? Oh, the Tingies will drop gems sometimes. Don't mind if I do. Sometimes the Tingies will drop gems. I got you. I read it. Trust. I read it. Look at the udders on this thing, bro. Look at all these have udders. I just peeped that. They're all just uddering around. Okay. Well, now sometimes the tings can bread us up, but okay, we now have get our medicine. What can you? I hope I don't lose hair. Ooh, epic! I ingest the tings and make tings. Sure, we're gonna get that. Close the face. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plant you up here. Oh, I can't plant you any higher. We need to let's go back. We need to make his head higher. Grow a little bit so I can make this guy taller. Come on, grow. There we go. And now I'm gonna turn your head that way. Boom. And then he's gonna poop. Look, he's gonna poop right there. Right? And then when he shoots it out, he's gonna poop right there. Yep. And he eating every single one too. He eating every single one. Yeah, keep pooping, twin. Keep pooping, king. Keep pooping, king. Yeah. Hey, you have to motivate everyone. If someone needs motivation pooping, bro, you gotta tell them keep pooping, king. I'm always down to motivate. Why are they burning all my money? What is burning my money? Who is burning my poo? Dog, someone's burning my poo, dog. You probably have too much. Maybe I did have too much. That's crazy that you could have too much poo. I didn't think that was a thing. I didn't think you could ever have too much. Okay, so let's make this guy bigger. Wait, no. No. Okay, what are you? You're a little bouncy thing. So I could put you right here and then turn your head. And what could happen is he's gonna bounce here and then he's gonna bounce to the right and then he's gonna get 8 and then he's gonna get pooed out. Yep. And what are you? Okay, so what I can do is I can now put you right here and turn his face. Oh. So then I'm going to bounce you there. You get bounced there. And then you get 8. Yep. I got a perfect pooping plan. This type of they're bouncing over. They're bouncing sometimes to the wrong way. They're bouncing into the flames sometime. That's not good. He can't suck his butt in anymore. That's as much as he can suck in butts. But a lot of them are going into the flames. I don't know how to fix this. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just cooked on some of them. Cause look at this thing. Look at him. Just falling down to the flames. Rip Bozo. Even my gems are getting burnt up. Like things are just my things just keep getting burned. What if I put bro? What if I plant him right here and change his face around? And then he swallows it out and then he poops. Does he poop out? Does it poop out right? I need to put him right there. No, I can't put him right there. I can't put it right there. That sucks. Okay, so this guy, he needs to go down. I need to put his head on the butt right here. And then I should move. What? What is going on? He should swallow his poop. Delicious. But he doesn't swallow all their poop. What is going on? Okay. Let's just get rid of him then. Yeah, let's get rid of him. He's not actually adding nothing. Let's get this guy popped out. This is another sprunker. Okay, what if I put him there? Where does the thing go next? And then he goes over there. Boom. So we should probably, let's lower this. Lower that. Okay, watch this. So he gets boinked, then they get boinked over there, then he gets 8, and then he poos out onto the other boinker. Oh yeah, we boinking for days now. Wait, what? How are they getting over here? Hey, where are they going? Let's let bro out. What is bro here? Oh, I mean, should I put him here? Okay. I mean, I guess this is fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. Now let's go get our whatchamacallit. Let's get some of this poop up. I didn't even see what bro dropped. I think he dropped money though. Okay. Oh, medicine's ready. Let's see what they got for me. None of those look clean to me. Legendary, I eat them and then I reproduce more. Okay. I mean, I've already had you before, but sure. Let's have you. Okay, restock. You playfully move Tingy to the other side. That's actually not bad. Okay, let's close it. So now what I can do is, I did not mean to pull that up. What I can do is, now I'm about to let him grow a little bit more. After I let him grow, I add bro right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, what happens if I do this? Okay, when he eats him, does he eat more than one? He can only eat one at a time. Okay, so I have to wait till I can grow him some more. So we're just gonna get a little bit more growth on. I'm going to set up this gold one being able to actually help. So I need more neck to work with. I don't have enough neck. What do you want, bro? Him. Cloud just straight hating. Let's just kill these babies up top. That's what we need to start doing. We let these babies live too long. And that's the problem with society, bro. We just let babies live too long, man. Like sometimes they don't need this much life. Like, bro, what? Now I could get 11 bones if I mate early. If I get 11 bones, the waiter now has a chance to deliver gems. I'm probably gonna do the bellboy now serves Tingy buffs. That's probably what I would do next, to be honest. Tingy love. Oh, increase in values of the ting. That actually that sounds good as well. Oh, I got it. Nice. So this should be enough neck. Boom. So now I'm able to increase. I want to be able to put bro down. I want to be able to put one of these down. And that's when I'll call it a quits, when I can put one of those ticklers down. So I can, oh wait, actually, can I plant him over here? Oh, I can. I plant him right there. And then he gets tickled to the, they get tickled to the left. Okay, do they get tickled into the mouth though? They don't get tickled into the mouth. Oh, they do, they can't get tickled into the mouth. That's a W. They get tickled into the mouth. They're falling off the back of him though. Wait, hold up, they're sliding off the back of him. That's not good. I don't want them to slide off the back. Wait, I'm gonna have to sprunk them out right here. Sprunk them right there. Let's see if this works. Hold on, because the ones that slide down to the back, does this sprunk them back to the right? Boom. No, that does not. That's not. They're not. How did they go further to the left? Hold up. I have to fine tune. Okay, go down and get spoinked to the. Okay, right. Okay, so what if I do this? Slide down the back. Okay, he gets sprunked up and then he gets bounced to the right. Oh, he got bounced to the right this time. How come they're getting bounced to the right now? I just fixed it. They playing with me. If they playing with me, that means they're playing with y'all as well. They want us all to look stupid. They want all of us to look stupid because they think we're stupid. But what they know is that we're intelligent. Okay, we're gonna max this out right now. Boom. And then next time we hop on this game, we'll be able to go to the next level. We collected $358 million while we're gone. We're pooing out to the right side this time. Oh, look at that. Look at that feces go. Now let's grow our character. And we're just trying to get to the top one more time so we can see where this other breeding thing looks like. Now, okay, we reached the top and now we're about to mature. Okay, come on. Come on, let's touch tongue. Let's touch tongue. Spit that mouth in me, baby. Yeah. Delicious. Gentlemen, welcome to my home. Watch out for the candles. Wow, your ghost is fully blossomed. It took you 3 days and 2 hours. Bro, it didn't take me that long, bro. I swear, I just didn't check up on the game. Now let's max out our height even more to see if we can get some extra boners. Okay, we can't. Okay, next chapter. Let's go. Nine months later. Okay. Cheese. Okay, why is it cheese? Okay, so instead of goose, it's cheese. Cow. No, that's not normal cheese. That look like cow. Milk cheese, inverted cheese, which is milk. Okay, and then we're putting the milk in the and we put the glass in there too because of course. And then the cow eats the. Oh no. Okay, this is actually very normal. Just drinking the milk. Calcium. A lot of good bone health. Oh, I thought he was honestly gonna go dingling. Oh, okay, he got heals now. Oh, turned to a baddie. Okay. What? Womp womp. That dang, you got womp womp right in front of us. Okay, we get it, bro. Stop crying. Everywhere he cries at, a tree grows. Oh no. Crap. You're getting hit from the back. Oh. Oh. Wow, that made sense. You know what I'm thinking about? That adds up perfectly. That flawless. Okay, we have ketchup and mustard on us right now. We don't care about the new characters. Let's just grow our cow. Okay, and then we grow our cow into goo. Like, I've got mustard in one wing. You want the combo? This game is so silly, dog. Ooh. My fault. I don't even know. I'm just clicking my tongue with the best of them. Click your tongue with me. Bro, I'm sorry. It's like when you play this game, all seriousness goes out the window. Like, I wouldn't dare be serious playing this game ever. Y'all see what I'm playing, dog? Like, come on, bro. Okay, let's kill the kids. Let's kill the kids. Wait, no, move down. Let's kill the kids. Kill the kids. Kill the kids. Child abuse. Child abuse. Child abuse. Okay, let's pop that. Let's pop that willy out. I'm gonna pop that willy out. What the heck is that? Is that a cow leg? That's nasty. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the way that looks. But we're just gonna be pressing the cow leg. We're just gonna get that bread up for right now. Okay, let's plant this. Hit them to the side for a bit of cash, it says. Oh, wait, plant. So we're gonna, oh. Yeah, he hits him over there. And then we're just gonna spam on him. Yep. He hits them so awkwardly. And then we're gonna put this guy, we're gonna plant one of these just right here so we can get a double hit. Yeah, they get double kicked. Oh yeah, it's something about cows kicking kids. Like, I don't want to say like I'm not gonna say they deserve it, because like who in their right mind would say a kid deserves to get kicked? That would be terrible. Honestly, that would be so bad. Imagine someone pulls up on you and they want to kiss your ass. They want to lick your ass. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the round of applause. What the heck is that? What is that? What the heck is? Okay, hold up. I need to read my dictionary. So he bounces them to the other side. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put bad boy at the top. I'm gonna put bad boy at the top up here after I move him. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put him over here, move his face. Let's do some info on this plant. Hit it multiple times to generate an udder that poops. Okay, we just saw the udders poop. Okay, and he just slings them further that way. Okay, so it doesn't matter which side he on. Let's watch the udder poop slowly. Come on, push it out. Come on, push it out, boy. Push it. Ooh, that's disgusting. That's okay. Yeah, let's not look at that again. The fact that y'all even wanted to see that is blowing me. Like, why did y'all want to see that so badly? Y'all are weirdos. Okay, we're gonna put all these like right under each other, and then they're just gonna take a big fall. But we're gonna put all these little kicky things all on each other, and then boom, and then this kicks to the other side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put all these up here, right? And then we're gonna put this guy who kicks him on the other side up here, boom, like this. But we're gonna just change his face, and then he hits him over there. He didn't hit him over there. He did not hit him over there. He's not hitting them to the other side. That's not what's supposed to happen. He's supposed to hit them to like the other side. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna lower these all down one, because he is not working like he said he was gonna work. We're gonna put him down. Like, what is all these wet sounds, bro? You don't have to sound wet. Trust you don't gotta sound wet. Sometimes it's fine to sound dry. You don't always need to have some lubricant in your system, I think. Hey, I'm not a lubricant connoisseur. That's not really in my job description. What? Now he's hitting it to the other side? Or you see? All right, so he's just a troll. That's what he is. He's just a troll. No consideration for me. Oh, look at all this. This is called money right here. This is money right here. That is money right there. Yes. Okay, so anyways, and then they're gonna fall, and then when they finally fall, they're gonna hit this cow right here, Bagadusha. Yeah, and then he's gonna finally poop, and look at all that udders that they pooped out, bruh. It's so slimy. Hey, bro, if y'all don't have headphones on, I want y'all to put headphones on just so y'all can hear how wet these sounds are. Oh, okay. What's happening there? Good eats. Okay, good eats. He should be producing more. Look at how he pops these out. Look at how fast he pops these things out. Yeah, keep popping those things out, boy. Keep popping them things out, boy. Okay, so while he's popping those things out, we're gonna plant some of these pooping cows down here. We're gonna put him up there, and then we're gonna put him, and we're gonna see how far they get hit. Okay, so yeah, I can put him right there, and then I'm gonna put another pooping cow. Wait, what? Another pooping cow right here. And then put another pooping cow. Hey, shout out to the cows that poot. Hold on, yeah, shout out to the cows that toot. Yeah, and if you want to smell that, yeah, I want to smell that thing too. Yeah, shout out to the cows that poop. Yeah, shout out all the cows that toot. What? Oh, you want to smell that? Yes, yes, yes. I want to smell that too. Toot. Want to smell the toot? Hold up, toot. Do you want to poop? No, no, no. Hold on, no, no. Yep, yep. We're getting a lot of bread right now. A whole lot of cash is being made. Yeah. Keep growing. Keep growing. Oh yeah, he's growing. Look at the growth on that thing. Look at the growth on that thing. Oh my goodness, he's going up. He's going up. He's going up. Uh-oh, no, bad news. Wait, no, something bad's happening. No, stop it. No, stop. No, no, stop it. Stop it. No, please. Okay. No one got touched. No one got touched. Thank goodness. Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay, let's get our medicine. What the heck is this? A path for hatchlings only helps them go back up. I don't even know what that means. I just clicked it on accident. Ingest tingy to make a tingy. I'm not too sold on that one. What is this? The piggy bank, 200% per stack. I'm telling y'all, bro, y'all gotta put on headphones, man. It's a great sound going on in our ears right now. Y'all gotta put on headphones. Trained stomach. Oh yeah, let's get trained stomach then, whatever that means. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is such a clean sounding. Oh my goodness. Mustard is actually helping. That's crazy. Okay. Yo, this sound is horrific. Okay, we can put all these kids into a little pack and they make a child, but he gets thrown out to the wrong side. What if I do it like this instead? Okay, let's grow this up first, and then we put this all the way to the top with it. Come on, go all the way to the top with it, because it throws them out like to the other side. So maybe they'll go to the other side correctly. No, so now they're falling. Wait, no, I have to put them right like this, like that. Boom, and then they get thrown to the other side, and then they get thrown over, and then they get kicked up, and now they start to try. Okay, bet. So they're still doing everything correctly. Everything is still going to plan, I think. Now, boom. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Wait, why does some of them not get thrown all the way over? Oh, they're getting hit the wrong. Okay, so some of them are not actually getting slung over correctly. That's not good. That's actually not good at all. Oh, they can have infinite legs. Oh, wait, what? They can have a ridiculous amount of legs. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they just get hit the other side. Okay, so this is not efficient. So let's do this. Let's just do this instead. And there's a random foot right here. Oh my goodness. Let's throw this foot down here. Just with all the other feet. Oh my, look at the bread. Look at the bread. Look at the bread being made. Wait, Mustard, what are you doing? Mustard, what are you doing? Okay, so this Mustard is actually hoeing right here now. Thanks a lot, Mustard. Everyone say thank you, Mustard. Everyone say thank you. Now, like, my plan is kind of ruined because of this Mustard here. Thanks, Mustard. Oh, we love you so much, Mustard. Like, what if I put this to the other side and we do it the other way? And let's hit that. Let's hit this over here, and then we just hold that right here. Man, first off, okay. Wait, let's get that wetness off the ground. Let's get that wetness off the ground. Get that wetness. Okay, these yellow blossoms are built for hatchlings To regain their lifetime, the Tingies may not enter. Only the youngest may follow. Okay, so these little goober gobblers will go in. Gotcha. So now he's kicking. Now what if I put them? What if I go tell them to go here? And then they get thrown to the right, and now they get kicked all the way to the. Ooh, there we go. Now we making bread now. We making bread now, cause F the mustard. F the mustard. Oh yeah, we're like that. We're like that. We're so like that. We're so like that now. Yo. Yeah, I love the sound of it being wet. I love the sound of us being wet. I love the sound of us being wet. Love the sound of us being wet. Let's get a wet. Oh, let's get a wet. Yeah. Let's get a wet. Ooh, let's get a wet. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so what if I plant one of these under this? Like, what if I put this right here? Does it still work out? Okay, no, because they get tossed out over here. So now what if I put this right here? Okay, now they don't want to. So it just doesn't want to go in the second one. Got you. Of course. When you thought you understood the game, and it just tells you, that's what this feels like. Because I thought I knew what I was talking about. The mac and cheese in my ear is ridiculous. Okay, what if we move all these up, and then we move this down, and then we move this bad boy. Oh, of course. Okay, there's no space for it yet. Yuck. Okay, let's clear a little bit more space for it. Like, everything's wet. And look, I'm a wet type of guy. I like sogginess. You know what I'm saying? I like moisture. But oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if these guys go into this a second time. They just don't go in this another time. They just won't go in this again. That sucks. So let's just get rid of this. No, I didn't want to plant again. I didn't want to plant this again. Delete. Get rid of this. Wasted my precious gems on this. I'm trying to figure out, is there anything else we want to accomplish real quick? What is this? A portal? Go in the blue, out the green. I don't see the need in that right now. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. What if I not discard? What if I move? Let's put him over here. Let's put him up. And what if we make this guy just really long right here? I just wanted to see. I wanted to see if the length or girth would do something to him. Let's just put him like that. Boom. Or maybe we need to make it. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm ungrateful, because the wetness is good for us. Like, it's good being wet and all, but good. Like, if you just. What is that? Oh man. All right, guys. Oh, that's gonna be enough of Goosey for this. And y'all see this nasty clown? Like, I don't want to have to partake with the Itmeister.
5 more pieces to go, love. Care to try your luck again, or would you rather just stay here with me?
You always say nonsense with me here all the time. As soon as I spawn in, you know what I would rather do. I don't want to play with these clowns, but I might as well go get my butt touched.
Malek's left a monster to guard the entrance. Reeks of desperation, don't you think?
I guess.
You'll just have to scare it off. Stare into its eyes and convince it that you're the bigger monster.
What?
Trust me, it works. Just ask my late husband.
What?
Go to the ring altar.
You want me to stare at that thing and tell it I'm bigger? Like, what do you think life is? I am 5'9". Primal fear. We're injecting fear into people now? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna reset this. We're gonna max out primal fear. We're going to max out speed boost. We'll give the rest to teleporting. Boom. Now let's fix this. We have the 2. That's primal fear. Got you. Okay. Let's look him in the eyes and tell him we're bigger. I'm bigger. Yeah. Bow down. Okay, so that's just like a shock stun wave. Got you. Let's see how that plays in our favor. Crazy carnival. Fantastic. I didn't even say what happened last time we played. We were just running from some ducks. Some stupid ducks.
Those were pretty popular in my day.
Die.
Such talent and
A demonic
showmanship.
circus.
As a girl, the performers never failed to fill me with wonder.
Wonder for what?
Watching them, I wanted to become a star, too.
We don't care.
Now children just sit around and what? Watch others play video games.
Hello? You're getting real personal here, buddy. Okay, we're in a carnival. Never been to a carnival, never been a clown. Well, I've been to a carnival, never been a clown guy though. I mean, I went to a circus. I love elephants. Elephants are cool. Oh, we were just beating them, playing with their butts last part. What?
Let me guess. Coulrophobia?
Not really. That was more like confusionopia. I don't like how slow I run though. Like y'all literally have it where I'm not gonna be able to run. What am I stepping on? Am I stepping on feces? I'm over here stepping on clown poo. Am I supposed to interact with this, huh? Probably. It did activate for no reason. I'll step on it. I guess not. I'll just keep going this one. I'll go where the whale cum is. Where are the shards? Where are the shards? Oh, I'm following him in this stupid car.
They're inviting you in. Ready for the big top?
Ooh, the big top. What do you mean by big top? What do you mean by big top? We going to a super soaker? Am I about to get slurped? Is that what's happening?
Go on, press it. You know you want to. Live a little.
What do you mean live a little? Aren't I dead?
Oh, you actually did it. I may have underestimated how little you consider the consequences of your actions.
Huh? Can someone explain to me what's happening? Oh, I'm a caged monkey. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm a caged monkey. I can drift better. Yo, raggedy 1930 Beatles. Use that to escape. Okay.
You seem to be far luckier here in this world.
Running away. Or do I stay? But doesn't running away make more sense? You know what? We're not here to make sense. We're here to be stupid. Let's be stupid. We're already dead. How much worse can it really get? We've been getting jump scared by little girls. We've been getting jump scared by monkeys. We've been getting jump scared by ducks. What's a little clown gonna do?
This is all a bit surreal.
What are we doing? What is this? Where are we? Whee! Woo! I've never rode on a slide like this. What?
What an unusual nightmare. What's your connection to this place?
I don't know. My real question is like, how does the first place connect to the... Oh, that's probably them, huh? What? Why did that not do anything to them? I'm confused. Are they in the cars? Is that what's happening? Oh, there's a portal. Let's go to the nether! Okay. I don't know what this level is on. Like... Shut up. Whee! Woo! Y'all gonna need a V12 to catch up to me, buddy! Y'all little V6s ain't doing nothing! You gonna need a real fast car! What the heck? I never heard clowns fart before. First time experience. Am I lucky? They are on my poom poom. Am I supposed to say they on my poom poom? That's kind of crazy to say, no? I'm gonna just wait for that thing to ejaculate again. What do y'all do? Okay, boom. Got you. That's how they work. So they get close in their cars, and then they, you know, and then I go no. Yeah. I hit them with the no consento, Pablo. Okay. I think I saw someone right there behind me. Yeah, he's right there. This is wonky. Like, look at all of them. I hate to break it to y'all, buddy, but y'all got nothing on me, okay? With y'all little V6s. Oh, that was a dumb idea. Oh, he's gonna catch up to me. Oh, they gonna catch up to me. No!
Ouch. Maybe you just need a better sense of humor.
What does that even mean? You think the clowns are funny? Beers? I'm not gonna lie. Whack jokes. Leave the jokes to me. Leave the jokes to me. I'm not a comedian, but I'm better than a stupid clown. I'm better than a dumb clown, Beers, whatever you want to be called. I'll respect you, even though you don't respect me, you prick. Bye. Leave me alone. Oh, I just realized like my primal thing does like a surface area around me, so it's not just where I'm looking at. So that's good. Low-key, I just have Conqueror's Hockey. That's pretty much. I have hockey. That's what I got. That's what I got. I will say, like, hearing their cars, hearing their vehicles does give like slight anxiety. I won't lie to you. Like hearing their dumb little. Vroom. That's not good. Okay. Like they want to come up and OJ Simpson me. I don't like it. Y'all think Bill Nye will like a game like this? I'm just asking. Bill Nye just feels very relevant in this situation. They are packed in those little cars. They are absolutely packed in those little things. I'm not gonna lie. But joke's on you. I know Hispanics who can pack better, buddy. Y'all only fitting 5 people into one car. I know a couple Hispanics who can fit 10. So this is relatively calm, which means they're gonna do something to make this not calm and make this stupid really soon. I'm very curious on how they're gonna make this level stupid. Like what stupidity are they about to add to this game? I wonder the secrets on this level, because every level has a secret, but I wanna know where this one is. It would be like the easiest one to like go and find, technically speaking, because like it's just the easiest match. Yeah.
Look out.
I promise you I was gonna beat that, bro. I just got hoed. And it's okay, the game needs to cheat when you're doing too good. So I see, wonder why she like me. Bro, you got me singing A Boogie. That's how you know I'm not scared. You have never heard someone sing A Boogie with fear in their hearts. This Primal Fear kind of overpowered, I'm not gonna lie. Give me Primal Fear on any other level and those levels are easy. What? New extras? Okay, so that's how I find the different areas. Got you. But now I'm locked. Now I'm stuck. Wow.
Ouch. Maybe you just need a better sense of humor.
I'm really curious on like who designs these levels, you know? Like who, why, what drugs were they on? Because out of all the levels we gone on, like this one's like the most nonsensical one. Like this one just, I don't know what they did to conjure up this idea. I'm done with this level. I'm done with it. Just let me find the final shard and let me leave. Let me leave. There it is. Get me out of here. Get me out. Now every level has a second level. What nonsense is the second level about to pull on me? That is the real question. What are they about to whip out that pisses me off? Because that's what they seem to like doing. They love to just put me in a corner, whip it out, and say, "Hey, you got it. You got this. You're the man. You're the man with the plan." Like, no, I don't make plans. I just execute. Give me a plan, I'll execute it, but I'm not the plan maker. Y'all know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. I stopped listening to what I was saying about 15 minutes ago. I don't know how y'all still going. Okay. Not yet. Okay. Is there like another level of these? What? I'm trapped in here with him? Huh? That's a secret thing, but he's blocking the thing. What? What are we doing? Okay. I could have got that secret thing, but I accidentally stopped him from being able to. Man, I missed out on the secret. Oh, shucks. Where are we at? What are... Let's go! I'm ready for a ride!
I hope not. Because there's plenty more of this here.
I've never gotten sick a day in my life. I am motion. I got motion. I can't get motion sickness because I'm all about motion, buddy. What are we talking about? Yeah. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Ah, hey, brush your teeth, brush your teeth, brush your teeth. Y'all got straight canines. Y'all are made to munch human meat. What is going on with this room? crazy psychedelics. This is what LSD look like. I don't know from personal experience. I'm just talking. I feel like they're trying to convert me into something. I don't know what it is. Funhouse. There was nothing fun about that. Can we actually have fun this time? That wasn't fun at all. I just realized when
black and white and red all over. I'd start running before you find out.
What? Okay, so now we're in an actual arcade, and this is probably where the game gets scary. Oh no, this is gonna get bad. Oh no, they're 220. Y'all should have just did this from the get-go. What? They got cannons. They will continue to pursue you once their stun is over. I figured.
What's black and white and red all over?
Black, white, red all over. A panda on its period. Let's just get all these close crystals before they come out of nowhere and hit us with some nonsense. There's probably more secrets on this level that I'm not gonna waste time to figure out because I already feel like this level is gonna annoy the mess out of me. This is a large fun house. How much money y'all spend for this? Whose fun house is this? Epstein's fun house? Because you need a lot of money to fund something this crazy. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You have to be crazy and you need a lot of money for this craziness. So hey, I don't know how close they were. Are we serious? Oh, I'm just wondering what I was supposed to do there. I already know they were gonna give me they're gonna hit me from the back. Hold on, pause. If I turned around, what is this crazy room? I hear them stomping. They're about to be here. They're coming. They're CUMMING. And I just have to be ready to take it when they get here. What? This room is madness. Oh, this room is mad. Yep, I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. Yep. I hear y'all. I hear y'all. I heard y'all are here for a good time. I wonder how many are y'all in here? I just want to get those 2 more things. No! Stay still. I want these crystals and I'm gone. Okay. Whew. I wasn't scared, just slightly intimidated. Nothing crazy. I hate how we run like we got mud in our boots. We get no distance when we run. Hey, we get to play with the boss! Oh, this is the type of fun I needed. Oh, I can only run across, and then I have to go around. Did my game crash? My game is crashed. They wouldn't make me restart all the way over, right? Get this out of my... I knew they wouldn't do it! Resume from my last checkpoint. I knew y'all wouldn't do that to me. I knew it. That's why I wasn't tripping.
What's black and white and red all over? I'd start running before you find out.
220? Oh, they did start me all the way over. Okay. Thank y'all, game. I really appreciate it. Back to square one. Lovely. I'm expecting to die in a tunnel like this. So I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's a one-way thing. So I only think we were down to 181 though. So it's not like we were almost done with anything. Just a little upsetting, that's all. We're almost already there. But I hate that one crazy room that we were in where they were all in there and there was all the sticks in the ground. That's gonna be annoying. Roses and snowflakes, butter and cupcakes, roses and snowflakes, butter and cupcakes. Hey, I'm running these tracks. Call me Harriet Tubman the way I'm running these railroads underground. Harriet would be so proud of me. Harriet would be so proud of me. Y'all can't convince me otherwise. Harriet looking down at me. Oh my God, look at my boy go. Look at that. Look at Walker Tubman. Ah!
Ooh, didn't see that coming, did ya?
No, you were actually right. Oh my God.
I know.
That hurt. Wow. Why is the game not telling me where these shards are? I'm done. Why is the game not telling me where these shards are? What's going on? Hey, game, what are we doing? Where's my purple thing at? Where's my purple thing at? Hey, I need y'all to tee up for me. Or do I have to get low to a certain amount?
Well, I guess the joke's on you. And on the floor.
Oh, we're back on the train tracks. Let's not get murked again. Getting hit by the train is the most peaceful way to go. But the fact that you can just easily get on here, what about all the kids? Kids probably were dying left and right in here. So it just doesn't work on him. We're going through the ringer with this one. It's not even scary, it's just hard. Because what do you mean I need all of these crystals? I was in the way of what? Like, I'm not even dying to them. What? Did I just run through a crystal? What? Where's that crystal at? Is he on it? I just ran through a crystal. What are we doing? I went through a crystal again. Are these? What is going on? Hey, game, you better not be tweaking on me. Oh, here's the room. Here's the annoying room. I hear him. Oh my God.
Well, I guess the joke's on you.
Oh, the purple thing came back up at least. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to get out.
Now that deserves a facepalm. What's black and white and red all over? I'd start running before you find out.
My scrotum after I nut and cut it off. Like, don't talk to me, bro.
Ouch. Maybe you just need a better sense of humor.
These stupid cannons are pissing me off, bro. It's because I don't realize that random third cannon right there. I never realized that cannon was right there in the first place. Like, why do they have a random third cannon? There's that fake crystal right there. There's a fake crystal right there. Like, it's leaving some of the remains of crystals we already picked up. And I have no clue how that's gonna come into play later. What the heck is this? Where are we now? What is... Where are we at? I'm absolutely lost. I'm actually blown away by what is going on right now because I'm so confused. Where are we at? Okay, let's go back to the normal level, I guess. They spawn me right beside nonsense still. Whatever. Let's go. We got 39 left. Just please get me out of here soon. I'm tired of this level. This level have me wanting to take a nap. Not because of how easy it is, but kind of like, it pissing me off. I'm not going to lie to you. Makes me want to take a... Oh my God!
Oh, that's not funny. That's not funny at all.
Come on, bro. I just don't want to be in here, bro. That's my least favorite. Are we serious? Okay. I have learned that the stopping them, the thing that's supposed to stop them, does not activate immediately. It needs like a 1-2 second cooldown because I used that and I saw the thing blink before I used it, but it didn't go off. So it has like a preparation time that I was not ready for. I've gotten that shard. Where is that shard at? What is it telling me to pick up? Oh my God. It didn't work on all of them. It didn't work on all of them.
It would be funny if it wasn't so sad.
I'm gonna cry. I don't want to go to the top floor. Here we go. This is it. How many? Where are they at? How many top floors can I go to? I'm getting everything I can up here. I don't know how I found it this time, but I know I'm not gonna find it the next time. Like, what even goes on this top floor? Like, what is up here? What is this up here for? Okay, let's get out of here. Thank you.
That's it. Now get to the ring piece.
Why do you just spawn randomly?
You just don't know when to quit.
Bro just spawns. He just randomly spawns. Like, okay, am I done? Close. Get me out of here now. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out here, bro. Get me out. What are we doing right now? Come on, bro. Get me out. Get me out. Send me home. Thank you. This is not the go home portal, though. I want to go home. H-O-M-E. Where's the go home portal? Where's the go home portal? This what?
I've got you now, mortal.
Oh
Here we are.
You already
yet
chased me.
again.
That's supposed to be the end.
It's not going to go quite so well for you this time.
I see.
I'll finish you off here and take your soul. That said, seeing as you're so capable, let's up the ante a bit, shall we? I don't want to keep underestimating your luck.
What the heck is that? What are
Keep
those?
them laughing while you die, won't you?
Keep them laughing. Is that a hint to survive? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, I have to hit them? What am I hitting? Them? I don't think I hit them. What
Well,
just
I guess
killed
the
me?
joke's on you. And on the floor.
Your trusty Mally gets you out of
and
pinch, but don't get too cocky and go on a rampage. Okay, so like, what am I? What do they want me to do? Can I really beat them up? Yeah! Yo, I can't even hit 2 in a row. Okay. Okay. He slammed down his hand. Maybe that's when... Wait, bro. What do y'all want me to do? Give me some guide. Give me some directions. What is that? Okay. Is that what I need to do? Oh, I can't go back there. Oh. You need me to do something right here? Boom.
Try laughing the pain away. Maybe
Golas
that'll
will
help.
replenish beating clowns back to full numbers. Use that tactic against them. I'm gonna keep it a buck, gang. I have no clue what you want from me. Y'all want me to beat them slowly but surely? Is that the goal? Like, beat them? Are y'all waiting for me to... What is this? Okay, they definitely want me to hit those hands when they touch the ground. They definitely do. What is this? What is this? Okay, that's one down. Okay, I get the game now. I get the game. Which one?
Ouch. Maybe you just need a better sense of humor.
Okay, this is gonna this level. All of them are back. Oh my god, this level is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, this level is gonna drive me. What for the lack of a better word, bonkers. As soon as I kill them, they respawn. Okay. Do you want me to come over here? Is this what you want? Is that what this means? Yeah, it wants me to come over here. Got you. Okay. Got you. Okay, now since there's less of the big clowns, okay, there's less of them to worry about. Which clown we got next? Right here? Oh, my wouldn't work. Okay, no, I'm getting pissed off. Are you? Oh my goodness gracious, this game. I'm not even commentating, bro. I'm just beating the game. Very simple strategy. I run around a circle until I got my primal fear ready, and then I use it to break their hands. That's all I'm doing. One more left. Come on, bud. There's no more round. There's no more left. Never mind. I lied. I lied. There's actually plenty left. Come on. Give me my dub. Boom. I win.
No!
Get me out of here.
Impossible!
Yep, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Suffering will be eternal!
Shut up. Get me out. Are we serious? Do you stop if I use this? You don't stop. Got you. Got you. So you're immune to the rules of these weapons. Got it. Come on. Come on. Keep coming after me. Keep coming. Yep. Oh my God. That took an hour. Oh. Oh. Yep. I love the S's. Lie on my name. Lie on it. I'll take every lie I can get. Give me all the S's. What do you have, Malak?
You're only delaying the inevitable.
See, that's...
You can't keep me out of your little pocket dimension forever.
Shut up. Why are you talking like a soul loser, bro? I beat you.
I'm coming to collect what is owed, and I'm bringing your worst nightmares with me. You and the mortal are both going to pay.
So are these my worst nightmares? Like, my worst nightmares is monkeys. Monkeys that can cook too, because the chef monkey. Oh, monkeys with symbols. Little girls. Apparently little girls are my worst fears. Ducks in sewers specifically. Those are my worst fears, I guess. Clowns? Sure.
Give her that ring piece, and you're going to regret it.
Lick my balls.
More lies and empty threats. You expect him to trust you when you've tried to kill him at every turn?
True.
Enjoy your moment. It won't last.
I don't last long, but I enjoy it. So hey, I'm doing it. I always do what you say,
What difference does it make? Bring the piece here, love.
You call me love. Can you prove that you love me and take off your top? Sorry, bro. I'm stressed.
We're halfway there, love. Just 4 pieces to go. Don't disappoint me now.
Beers. Beers. Do you not 4 more pieces? Okay, first off, Beers, do you not understand the nonsense I just went through for an hour? And what do you mean by 4? Let me count real quick for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what is this last one? What is right here? I don't believe you. I don't believe him either. And with that, I'm calling it a day. Let's bounce on the tip, bounce. That wasn't deep enough. Deepest sword. And the game's about... I don't know, bro. I don't know. There was a sword and a dragon, though, so it's about slaying a dragon. Let's see. Venture deep into the cavern, longing. Okay, is that it? Long, the dragon lies ahead. Bro, I'm not worried about no dragon, bro. This dragon can have it. This dragon can get it.
Who dare challenge me? Take your best stab.
How do I stab? Is it even in? I've brought you back. I made your blade longer. How did you bring me back? Drive it in deeper this time. Okay, I'll drive it in deeper. How did you bring me back? The cavern looks deeper than before. Wait. Come on. Okay, I guess I can't go that route. Guess I have to take the bottom route. I've always been a bottom. I'm used to being pegged.
Get some help.
I can't get this big ass sword through this. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, it's about the motion in the ocean. This game is teaching you about life. It's always some places you think you might not fit in, and then you just do it. And then you wait. And then you I just gotta Just put it in just right. Just right. Come on. Come on. Ugh, what? See? See? I don't even know how I did that. But it's the emotion in the ocean. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're climbing to slay this dragon. We're climbing. What is that red thing in the dragon?
Here to try again?
Yes, ma'am. Hold on, let me. Yeah, come on. It's not working? How do I put it in? Am I stupid? Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, come on. What? Oh, I don't know how to put it in the hole. I can't get it in correctly. Help. They didn't tell me how to put it in right. You're telling me I'm not in the hole right there? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That tickles. You know how hard it was to put it in? I've lengthened your blade a bit more this time. Be careful of its weight. Bro, I am not worried about the weight of this blade. It's getting deeper and deeper. I didn't know this was a strategy game. No. Come on. I should be able to fit through this. I should be able to get my sword up there. Come on. Come on. Come on! Okay, okay. Maybe I just can't fit up there. You have to go where you... I know I can't fit here. I know I can't fit here. Oh. Oh, maybe I can. Wait, maybe I can. What? Okay, boom. 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 No, I can't fit through this. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try to put in the sword in first down here. We're gonna try to do this. We're gonna... Like, this is... Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, tickle it. Tickle it. Yes. Come on. I'm stuck! Okay. Come on. Come on, get up there. Are you serious? Why did I fall? Y'all saw that. He really wanted to go up there. I feel dumb. No, like, why do I feel so stupid? Why do I feel like it's so simple and I'm just not doing it? Can I balance on the tip? Okay. We can't even jump. That's the worst part. Like, I have to wiggle this thing just to move anywhere. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Wiggle it in there. Yeah. Can I tell the guy that my sword is too long? Ah! No way. Come on. Just get...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Oh my god. Ah! How did I do that? I don't know and I don't care. I'm a genius by default. I don't even have to think about it. I don't need to go up there anyways. I don't need to go up there anyways. Just wiggle that. I'm playing parkour but with a sword. That's what this feels like. Why is this character so clumsy? Come on, put the tip on. Put the tip on. Put the tip on. Come on. Yeah! Okay. Do it again. Do it. Just put the tip on it. Put the tip on it. No, that's not enough tip. That's not enough tip. You need more tip than that. More tip. He's moving by himself. Like, I'm not moving him. I think that's the frustrating point. Like, when he moves, like, when I have it up in the air and he moves, that's not me who's moving him. Like right there, I'm not moving him. I'll put the tip on it. Put the tip on it. Okay. Put the tip on it. Okay. Okay. This game is pissing me off. Oh, it's just so damn big. You can't even walk with it. Like, I have to get the sword on the very edge. Oh yeah, I don't like this prick. This is the worst knight I've ever seen. Wait, so how come my tip can touch I can get my tip to touch the bottom, but Lord forbid if I want my tip to touch the top. Look, I'm in perfect position. Then he wants to move back. Like, what are you moving for? This is what happens, right? I'm on the edge. I put the sword on the edge. It just falls. I fall. I can't even graze it. Ah! A slow fall slips less? What the fuck does that... What the hell does that even mean? What does that mean? Okay. What the fuck does this mean? A slow fall slips less? Man, at this point, I wish I had erectile dysfunction. This is ridiculous. If you ever feel bad for having a small dingling, don't. Because there's places you can't reach, you know what I'm saying? Like it just makes certain things a lot harder. If you have a bigger thing on you, it just makes some things frankly impossible, apparently. Y'all see that? I have that tip balance though. Y'all like that tip balance? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Who you know riding tips like this? I don't know what the hell a slow fall means. I ain't never seen a nigga just decide, oh, let me just start falling down slower in real life, but maybe some people have that power. I mean, I just don't have that. So I'm gonna just keep just randomly trying things and just pray for the best. Just get on it, you fat! So we're gonna try to slow fall it. So he did like this. He walked, he did like that, 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 he did. What? This is like closing in on that Roblox game. You never see it come back. It doesn't fucking swing. It doesn't fucking swing. It doesn't swing. It just lets me fall, but it doesn't swing. Press 0. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. I don't even know how. I don't even know how, but I did it. Now we're back here. Okay. Now the dragon's back up. Let's see what you got. Oh, I got this thing for you. Oh yeah, I got this thing for you. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I felt something that time. So why did you kill me, bro? Such links may be troublesome. Last link was troublesome. It is even deeper now. Don't give up. Oh my. Oh, this is... I'm getting trapped at the entrance? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yep, this is troublesome. This is troublesome. Oh my god, this is troublesome. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know how I'm supposed to wield it. Yeah. Just like this. I almost can't move with it on the ground though. That's crazy. Okay. No, not again. We just went over this. Not again. Come on. Yep. Yo, no. We're not going through this again. We're not doing it. This big thing is really troublesome. Now we're doing what we need to. There we go. Now we're at a whole new level, which is fantastic. Let's see what this level consists of. Okay, I use that one just to maneuver. Yep. Jesus. Oh, so we really getting messy with this ding-a-ling. I mean, it's not a ding-a-ling, it's a sword. There we go. Come on. Why is this such a journey because of this long thing? Why is this what this is? Come on. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Did I make it? Am I at the end? Why was that so much easier than the blue level? Why is the blue level so hard? Or why does the blue level cause me so much problems specifically? Okay. What a long sword you have. Oh yeah, yep. I'll get up there. I just realized that thing was right there. Yeah. It is. Let's shut up. Let's balance on the tip. That wasn't deep enough! You hold the longest sword in the land. It is the deepest sword. What do you mean it's the deepest sword? That doesn't even make sense. Don't you mean longest? So deep. That's not a... Swords are long. They're not deep. What are we talking about? No, he's talking about how deep the cave is. That's what he's talking about. That's what he's referring to. This is a long ass sword. I don't even know how we can control this thing, honestly. I don't know how we doing it. Yeah. Okay. We are moving with this big thing. Can I not just walk over there and just climb it like this? I should be able to, right? I should be able to clear this whole. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And now we're here. Y'all don't know, like, maneuvering with this long thing is ridiculous. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There, come on, come on. Yeah, flap with it. Flap it. Flap it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we call that the flap method. Yeah. Pivoting. Yep. Yep. Flap. Flap with it. Flap with it. Flap with it. Flap with it. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now flap with it. Flap. 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 Yeah, pivoting. Pivot. Damn it, it's so damn heavy. Flap it. Flap it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, pivoting. Yeah. What? Okay. What the hell is happening here? Okay, I think this is what they really meant by pivoting too. What the hell is happening here? Okay. Boom. We got that. Okay. I don't know what to do right there. Okay. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Every time I fall, I'm just gonna close my eyes so I don't get depressed. Gosh. Come on. Flap with it. Flap with it. Come on. Come on. Flap with it. Flap with it. Flap with it. Flap. Flap. Okay. What do I do right here? Reach for it. Oh, really? What? Are you serious? Get up. Come on. Okay. Come on. Just go. Oh my god. How come I'm on a solid surface, but then I just end up slipping? What am I slipping on? Like if I'm standing on a solid surface, what am I slipping? What am I slipping on? Thoughts? What the hell is there? Is this ice? Am I slipping on semen? I can't walk. If I'm pressing the walk button and it don't do nothing. So what do? I can't move. I can't move. I can't. I've been playing this game for nearly an hour. This is not an hour-long game, but somehow me playing it is turning it to an hour-long game. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just keep one little inch at a time. Just, okay. I didn't know that was gonna work that easily. Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Yep. Huh? Come on, come on. There we go. Oh my god, we finally did it. After literally an hour. Not done? Why are we not done yet? Why are we not done yet? We should be done. There shouldn't be no more game left. There should be no more puzzles left. There really shouldn't be no more puzzles left. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been stressing at this long enough. Like, oh my god. Okay. Flop it in there. Flop it in there. Flop it in there. Flop it in there. Yep. Come on. Sit in. Just sit in. I wish you would just get in there. Yes, get in there. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, we finally got it in here. Oh, this took an hour. We spent an hour doing this. This is ridiculous. This is probably my poorest excuse of gaming in history. The Roblox was not my poorest excuse. This is. Wait a minute. What? What am I waiting for? 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 Yeah. You like that? Ah! Congratulations for playing. Oh my goodness, you came for me. Yes, I did. Oh my god. Oh, we did all that just to make a fucking dragon nut. Be Honest is a horror personality quiz. It starts normal and gets very creepy. Fuzzbee, like BuzzFeed, y'all not slick. Welcome, you're in for a treat. We dug up an old personality quiz just for you. It's called What Kind of Toy Are You? Advertisement. Be fair to little folks, they are worth it. Little folks? Like little people, or are we just talking kids? What kind of toy are you? Like, what do you mean? Are you excited to know yourself better with this personality test, Fleshlight? It's gonna call me this the whole game? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. What kind of friend are you? The mom one, the smart one, the hot mess? Well, as y'all can tell by the belly, I'm clearly the mom. I'm a mess. I'm not a hot one, though. I'll go with the funny one. I haven't seen you at church. My fault, Jesus! What are you doing here? Of these Smash Mouth lyrics, I would choose I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I can't get enough of you, baby. I thought love was the only true in fairy tales. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I don't know. Fur coats at any price. R.I.P. the cats. You're at a party. Would you be most likely to drink, meet new people, sit by yourself, play games? I'll see you tonight. Not drink, sober kid. Meet new people. I'm not a talker. Sit by yourself. Why would I go to a party if I'm sitting by myself? I'm gonna play some games. I often leave important tasks until the last minute. What is with these advertisements? Vegetine, the great blood purifier. Okay. Sometimes. I agree. I do be procrastinating. Sculpt soaps. SSS. What does that mean? I like to try new things. Okay, I'm not against trying new things, you know? What color are your eyes? I go with hazel. They're a nice hazel color, yeah. You go to your favorite restaurant. What do you order? What is this advertisement? Is that dog biting? What is this dog eating? My favorite restaurant? If I'm going to a favorite restaurant, I'm gonna go with an old favorite. It's my favorite. When taking a test, I check all my answers before submitting. Yeah, depends. If it's like the end of the year test, I'm not going back through all the yes, I am. Oh, I lied. I lied for no reason. Nope, I definitely go through all my answers. Yep. Cure level ills. When taking a train or a plane, I tried to talk to the person next to me. No. What? No, I don't want to talk to them. On an average day, how many hours do you spend with me? Do you spend alone? Wait, that said with me, right? I'm not tweaking. That just said with me, right? Hello? Anyone there? The best thread for sewing machines. Okay. On average, it would be 1 to 12. I have many neighbors. Yeah, I would say so. For the safety of the public, keep a muzzle on your dog. Why is this leg tied? The SSS are back at it again. Like, what is this? Is this like the KKK before Scottish? It is wrong to gossip about someone behind their back. I mean, everything needs context. Everything needs context. I'm a neutral on that one. I see you. Is that blood coming out of his eyes? I never run a red. Wait, what? That just said something about running a red light. Why did the question just change? Traffic lights flicker even when there is no one around. I mean, some have sensors, but not all of them do, right? I'll see you tonight. Okay, they filled out the advertisement over here. You're in a new room. What kind of seat do you look for? I don't know. The comfiest one? What are we talking about? Jesus is back. When signing, I read all the fine print. Let's be honest. What do you mean read all the fine print? The Scottish are back at it. And the Scottish have came back with a lot of hate in their heart. My true name is Fleshlight. Am I gonna get leaked? Like, what are we doing here? Now I got anxiety after each time I answer a question. I'm not trying to get leaked. Why did his eye colors change? Is that a bunch of blood behind him? I often write in a journal or diary. No. Out of these artistic movements, which is your favorite? I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't care less. Like I'm thinking about how less I could care, and then I realized I just couldn't. Like, it's impossible. I don't know. Eyes closed. Impressionism. How many times have you been angry this last week? I go like a solid 4 to 8. Wait, last week? I say 1 to 3 times. If a stranger approached you in public and asked to borrow your phone, politely decline. No, no. His eyes aren't bleeding no more. Look, I knew his eyes were bleeding. What is the best kind of... Next question. What would you name your pet dog? Oh, Miss... Is it the ecstasy? Oh, is that a... Oh, okay, the LSD wore off. Whew, I thought something was happening with the screen. Halo? Okay, Halo it is. Your friend asked if you like their shirt. The shirt is ugly. What do you do? Tell them the shirt is ugly. What are we talking about? Or make a joke about it. I'm making the joke. If I went no screens for a day, why do you keep changing? If I went no screen for a day and didn't post to social media or check my phone, my friends or family would be very, very concerned. For a singular day? No, not a singular day. I enjoy people watching. I mean, that is like kind of what I do for a living. So it's like, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Neutral, I guess. The next section of the quiz is in the style of free association. Instead of a question, you will be shown a seed word. You have 3 seconds to select the words you most associate with the seed word. What? Paper, college, news, seed, flower, St. Jacob's oil, computer, internet, death, heaven, hearing, ear, humor, joke. What is bile? Is bile poo? Or is that a dead body? Beseech. What does that even mean? Beg. Substance. Blood. Fluid. Circle. Sphere. Stop breathing in my ear. Declare. Loud. Owl. Bird. Constrain. What? None. I meant locks. Cast. Spell. Defeated. Hatred. Waiting. What? Not. What? Whisper. Chills. Amazing. Happy. That owl looked different right there. I'm not sure. Dusty. Cleaning. I'm an Esther clean. Oh, what happened to his eyes? Window. Glass. Why is his eyes marked out? That concludes the first free response portion. Please continue. How many friends do you have? Hey, can you stop breathing? I'm trying to think. I go 7 to 12. I'm gonna just say friends based off. Thank you for ending the call. Okay, I'm gonna say friends based off if I were to call them and they would answer. If I think they would answer like on the first call, I go 7 to 12. How many friends do you have if you count me? 2 to 7, because you probably killed a few of them. I am. Angels are okay. I was about to say angels are misunderstood as crazy. Messengers of God. You move into a new apartment. Which do you do first? Clean. Yeah, you gotta clean. What do you mean? I have beautiful eyes. I as in you or as in me? Because you don't. But I do. I would not change much if I was trapped for 100 years. Hell, trapped. Have y'all ever like not talked to anyone, like a single being for 3 days? Like imagine putting your phone and just living life, no communication with nothing for 3 days. You'll go crazy. You'll realize how insane that is. No, what are we talking about? Which of these is most important on vacation? Safety, safety always. I blank you. I blank see you. Your eyes are black. Fix those. A white lie is better than telling the truth if the truth would hurt them. I would strongly agree if you said if it was a black lie, but since it's a white lie, I can only agree. You are in public area like a park or a lake and see me standing across the way looking at you. You're most likely to... Oh, what am I most likely to? It depends if I'm by myself or not. If I'm by myself, I'm gonna politely ignore you. If I'm with somebody though, I'm confronting you so I know I have backup or someone to trip if I'm running away. You are most likely to lose patience with people who don't finish their work in time, talk about confusing art, want to keep their eyes. Huh? Talking illogically, I guess. I mean, that eyes ones is a good shout. What kind of job do you have? I don't think I have a job yet. I mean, I guess I'd throw my butt for some change. How many times have you seen an owl? Why your eyes red? I don't think I've seen an owl in real life. I probably went to a zoo when I was like 5 and seen one time. How many times do you think an owl has seen me? Oh, I don't be outside during nighttime, so probably like 3 to 6 times. A taste that's hard to match. When you take a personality quiz, you learn just as much about me as I do about you. What are you? No, I don't know who you are. I am confident in my ability to defend myself. Absolutely not. I'm a pacifist. I win most fights that I get into, only if it's verbal. If it gets to fist fighting, I mean, I've never been in a fist fight, bro. Like I said, I'm a pacifist. I find it hard to work if my surroundings are unorganized. Nah, I disagree. Have you ever cheated in school? Absolutely. Excuse me? I tend to speed up when I have to walk in the dark. Absolutely. In fact, I don't speed up. I run. Like, what? There's no speeding up, bro. Halo the dog is alive. RIP to Halo, man. But Halo's not alive. I believe that a personality test can provide an accurate summary about a person. Absolutely not. I believe that this is a real personality test made by a human being. Absolutely. What is going on with these owls? Where have you been, Owl Knight? What? Must I have severed two fond hearts forever? They got married and divorced in the span of like 4 questions. I have no difficulty separating my dreams from my waking life. Yeah? When I think someone is watching me, I feel horny. An awareness of the back of no horny. Quick, no horny. Increase heart. No horny. What? I guess all the above, if that includes horniness. Okay, where did her eyes go? The next section of the quiz is in the style of free association. Okay, so we have 3 seconds to do the most associated word. Clover. Lucky. What is that, cat? Gouge. Eye. Yeah, but gouging eye is the first thing that... Horny. Horny. Sheep, I guess. What are we talking about? Absent-minded. Yep, that makes sense. Absent father is so nasty. Angel. I think fallen angel is the first thing I think of, yeah? Evil painting? Evil eye? Evil angel? Nope. Evil. I haven't seen you. Thread. Thread like a Twitter thread. That's what I think of. Succumb. You will eventually. Don't tell me what I'll do. Grateful. Happy. Beautiful. Brandon Nostril. Sure. Sure. Brandon Nostril. Yep. That concludes the second free portion of the quiz. Please continue. What are we doing right now? I often find myself taking care of my family and friends. I guess? I wouldn't know if someone's watching me. I mean, yeah, I do. I would. I'm confident that I will live to be at least 60. I mean, I hope so. I can't say I'm the most confident anything could happen. The light is blind. What? My friends would still care about me if I was who? The heck does that mean? Oh, hurt or injured. I hope so. 5 more questions to go. Yay! I often think about what happens after death. Wait, no, I wanted to answer the other question. I like playing horror games in the twilight hours. Absolutely. I don't like playing horror games, period. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. People will look for me if I disappeared. You know, I used to be sad that I was like, man, if I disappeared, would anyone really care? I think a lot of us go through that. But if I disappeared, people would look for me. I mean, yeah. Which of the following would be effective defense against a supernatural entity? Do I look like the type of guy who knows the answer to that question? You think I'm gonna fight ghosts? You think I'm about to fight a succubus? No, I'm gonna let that succubus suck my dick. Closing your eyes, a ring of salt. None of the above. If they're supernatural, what is salt gonna do to them? Like, they're supernatural and salt is just natural. It's not gonna do nothing to them. How would you characterize your peripheral vision? I mean, I can see movement, but not much else. I'm not sure. Like, that wasn't my peripheral. That was just replacing with pebbles, sew the hole shut, attempt to cry. So I'm assuming this is saying if I were to lose my eyes. This quiz has an obsession of eyes. If I lost my eyes, I'd probably attempt to cry. So what kind of toy are you? Well, your result is... Candidate? You. I'm a white man? I did all this to get told I'm Caucasian. And I have a map book. Oh, whoop-de-doo. I answer the question. I entertain people. It's not hard to just, think he has a map book. Like, that's not a crazy thing to say. I don't have windows this big anywhere near me in life. This quiz wasn't close to being accurate. It tried, but it failed. I'm all for predicting, Oh my! That's unfair! Get that cock out my face! We're playing Egg Simulator. Welcome to the survival horror clicker. Try to save an egg and your life at the same time. Okay, guys, let's save this egg. Left hand is left click, right hand's right click. Okay. Normal control. What the heck? What am I? Oh, okay. What is 1E, 2G, 3G? What the heck does that mean? Oh, egg. Duh. What is that? Hey, can y'all speak English? Why am I shaking my... Oh my God! No hands, another way you move it. Got you in this trance. DJ, turn me up. This was not optimal. Oh, wait. What the heck is that? What? Oh, I can walk now. Wait, I can walk. Okay, I can't grab the shotgun though. What the heck is going on? Oh. Oh, the controls are just weird. Oh my. Okay, what? Okay, guys, so I found out the reason why I couldn't move correctly was because my fingers were on the wrong keys. Wait, what? Oh my god! Can I get time to comprehend what's happening? Right click to start the game. Yo, okay, and then after I beat the game, I get the shotgun and then I shoot the guy. Okay. What the heck does this game want from me? Okay. Am I just the worst ever? Am I just the worst egger to ever do it? Is that what's happening right now? Why is the hand randomly coming out of nowhere, bro? I'm locked. I'm so freaking locked in. Oh, y'all can't even see the counter right now. I'm so locked. Okay. It's because y'all couldn't see the counter. So it was like why would I want to beat it when y'all can't see the counter? You know what I mean? Like that don't make good. You know what I mean? Do I suck? I don't think I suck. I think I'm just very unfortunate. I'm so locked. Ugh, I'm so locked in right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can do that too. Hey, can someone look up how many times I have to do this? How many times I have to jump? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna be mad if I get jump scared while I'm so locked in. You know what I mean? Okay, no joking. I'm done joking. I won a local jump roping contest when I was a youngin'. When I was a youngin', we had this jump roping contest and I came first place 2 years in a row. I was really like that. It was like the only thing I was good in. I practiced for that thing too. I'm decent with a jump rope. I wouldn't say I'm the best. I've been seeing people do tips and tricks. I'm like, I can't do all those, but I can still jump with them. But that's why I'm so good at this. Like, cause I really did this in my past. Like, I'm all for predicting. Oh my, that's unfair! Get that cock out my face! When I was jump roping when I was young, there would never be random cocks running in my face. Okay. I want to know, who was that one guy who ran up on me? Do y'all think I just cut my hands off at a time that he'd be pulling up, so he ended up shooting me too? Like when the chickens go crazy in the back, I know that's him already pulling up, but I haven't seen him since. I'm so locked in. Like, I'm not worried about nothing right now. I'm so freaking good, it doesn't matter. I bet you that cock runs on my screen at like the 25th jump. So I can do it with my eyes closed. Watch this. Hold on. After 5 jumps, I'm gonna be able to do it with my eyes closed. Okay, no, seriously. I don't want to be playing this game all day. No, I actually can't do it. No, like I pressed the button. He literally didn't jump. Like I pressed it. It would have been one thing if I pressed it too early, but I actually did press it. Didn't register my press. So when the cock comes across my screen, I'm gonna just spam press it. Who trained these cocks to kill? The most dangerous cock is a killing cock. I know he's gonna be coming across me. Boom! I spammed it. I had to spam it. We're in uncharted territory. It got me. It got me. It got me. It got me. The shadow got me. The shadow got me. I don't even know what number I was at. I don't even know what number I was at. I don't even know what number I was at. I don't even know what number I was at. Maybe if I say my ABCs every jump, it'll help me. A, B, C, D, E, G, H, I, J, K, L, 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 H, L, T, A, A. What gets me is I have a timing, and it's not that the clock throws off my timing, is that it literally stops me from pressing it. So I have to spam it when it's like coming. Listen, if I have one hand on the button and the one other hand gripping my thighs, I'll use my thick thighs as motivation. It's randomly lagging again. It's randomly lagging again. It's randomly lagging again. We were doing perfectly fine. I just spammed. I lagged and he ran on my legs. This is too fast for it to be lagging. This is too fast for it to be lagging. Oh my God, that lag right there almost got me. It keeps happening, bro. I don't know why. It's gonna cost me. How many jumps do I need, bro? It's 150? Okay, I might not be able to. Y'all saw that? That lag killed me immediately. I didn't have a chance. Oh, okay. Ooh, this track go hard. Yeah. Okay, look. So I'm back again, jumping with my egg. No, hold up. That cock got my face. Whoa. So I have learned one thing about this game. It's stupid. That's what I've learned. I've learned the game is dumb. It's not me that's dumb. It's the game, right? Right? Y'all agree? Y'all agree? If I don't win this time, I'm stripping for shit. I didn't get to say it before I lost. If I lose this time, I'll stuff 3 Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets down my throat and wash it down with Light McQueen's motor oil. Okay, that happened. So I need to be prepared. I gotta be prepared for whenever the chicken crosses the road. Like my joke there. Get it? Cause like he like crosses me like. Yep, I had to spam it. I spammed it. You just have to spam it every time he comes. Carpal tunnel making my fingers go crazy right now. Right now, I'm trying to get that mouth down south, wet like a cloud. That overhead thing.
2 hours later.
Oh, I'm so locked in. Y'all know how like y'all play a game and then y'all be sucking and stuck somewhere and then y'all take a break and come back and it's like all of a sudden you're doing a lot better? It's because when you play games, it's kind of like a muscles being worked. You know what I'm saying? Like when you work out, if you go to sleep and wake back up, you're gonna be like your muscles are exhausted, but they also get rejuvenated type of thing. Like your brain's the same way. If you're playing a game, it's the same way. Like naturally, you'll be better after you sleep or after you take a break. It's kind of like if you work out, you do like 5 reps or something, and if you wait like long between the next 5 reps, you can do a lot more. Like you won't be as fatigued. I should say won't be as fatigued. That's pretty much what this feels like right now. The focus, the concentration. Look at Wackawackamun V2's face. Keep your eyes on the prize, which is the egg. Because I don't even know what to do after. Even if like there's a shotgun to my right. It says I can grab the egg possibly. Like there's so many things I could do after I complete it that if I complete it and fail afterwards, I'm gonna be so upset. Like who set up this strange contraption for me to be locked up in anyways? That's the first time I pressed it when the chicken crosses the road and I jumped too early. That's literally never happened before. I'm doing things that I didn't think were possible. Oh my goodness, I'm doing things I didn't think was possible. I wasn't able to do. This is ridiculous. Imagine thinking this is what gaming would turn into. Like, imagine growing up playing like the Halos, the Black Ops 2s. You know what I'm saying? Even Minecraft. You go to 2025 gaming, and we're jump roping on an egg. We're an egg jump roping. The evolution of gaming, man. Am I right? I'm a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blade, some Impala. I just didn't press the button. Oh, I'm so not locked. My brain is not locked in at all. These lights will inspire you. That cock threw me off. Why is that second? Before, I was losing to the second chicken because I couldn't press the button. Now I'm losing to the second chicken because it's letting me press it too fast. I hate that car! Locked in. I'm locked. That cock not getting me again. Man, I'm gonna get to 100. Over under 125. Over under 125. Already cash 100 out. I'm gonna get into it. Woo, baby! I know, bro. I remember that person ran up on him once, bro. I'm not forgetting that. Did I only have one shot? What? Bro, what the heck? Was I supposed to just wait for the guy? I only had one bullet? That's so stupid. See, that's what I was worried about, bro. I was worried I would beat it and then something stupid would happen like that, man. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. That might be my last attempt. That might be my last attempt because I was on timing, but then the stupid hand thing for the egg popped up. I don't know if I want to do this no more. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care. Nope. I give up. I tried to come back and do it again, but I can't.
20 minutes later.
So look, over here we have egg 1E 2G 3G. So the number is in the alphabet, right? So since E is 5, that's going to be 1 times 5, which equals 5, because the number and the letter are beside each other, you know, basic math. 2G, G is the 7th letter in the alphabet, so that's 14, and the last one is 3G, which is going to be 3 times 7, which is 21, and that all equals out to 40. Now what do I do with that information? I don't know. Something happens at 40. Like I don't. What am I supposed to get from that? So we have E, which is 5, plus 7 is 12, plus another 7 is 19. We release our arm at 19. Then at 40, we press it again. Yep. Come on, grab it. Okay, yeah, so just another thing to piss me off. That's all this is. If he clicks that button to cut my hands off one more time, when I'm clearly going for the egg, I'm going to flip. He just wouldn't, it won't pop up on the screen! Grab it. It wouldn't pop on the screen. You see how when I want to grab it, it doesn't want to pop up on the screen, like the hand? Like I'm looking dead at the egg and it doesn't want to grab it, bro. Like, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to this game pissing me off, bro. You see how thank you. Now what I do? I stop the game? Oh, I'm supposed to stop the game and then I let it. Oh, that's why he kept getting me. Oh. Okay, so I do something. I think I do something at 40 now. I'm free.
I'm free. I'm free. Now I can shoot the bastard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm free again. I'm free again. I'm free again. I'm free again. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. He had to cock it back. Oh my good. Give me the shotgun. You shoot it with right click. I thought the right click was gonna cock it back. No. You shoot it with right click. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh my goodness. They have literally done I've done everything possible to get me pissed off. This game has done everything possible to piss me off, bro. Get to the end. Don't tell me how many bullets there is. I get the gun. I finally get the gun. You press left click, it cocks it back. So it only makes sense for you to be like, oh, if it left click is cock it back, that means I should cock it back beforehand with right click. Then I get ready to shoot with left click because the reason why I cocked back is because it wasn't ready to shoot, right? That's the logical reasoning. No, you just shoot with the other button. You shoot with right click. What game do you ever shoot with right click? Tell me that. Riddle me that. Now I know it's right click. Now I know it's right click. Now you're done. Now you're actually done. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What does H1 equal B equal 2 mean? I don't know what that means. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Stop this stupid game. In fact, I don't even care if it keeps going. Let me pick up this egg. Give me this. Yeah, get slumped. Get slumped. You're so lucky I can't teabag. You're so lucky I can't teabag, bro. Oh my goodness. Why did you even torture me like this? What was the purpose? What was the point? Why do you like chicken so much? Why do you like chicken so much? Why do you surround yourself with cocks like this? Like, What? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Really? That was it? That was in one? Okay, let's do this again. Let's try to get other endings. If you do the math on the word win, it spells 46. So we're going to have to left click at 46. And then I guess we win something. Oh, I won. Okay. Let my hands free. Yep. I know he. Oh, I didn't get to. They didn't let me grab the what? Was I supposed to die? What? That doesn't even make sense. It said win. Why did I die? Oh my gosh. I'm literally 10,000% sure that wasn't supposed to happen. Like I was supposed to be able to get out and shoot him, but he was literally here by the time anything happened. I didn't get time. As soon as my handcuffs broke, he was there. Oh, I almost missed that. Come on, break. Let go of my. Why? What? Why can I not? Oh no. Okay, no. I'm about to lose my freaking mind. I'm about to lose my mind, dog. I'm about to lose my mind. Let me get the gun. Why does it keep doing that to me, bro? Why does it keep doing that to me, dog? Is that just the default ending? That's not what I was seeing. That's not what I was seeing happen to other people. That's not what happened when they hit 46. Why is it happening to me? I think I know why it's not working out for me. I don't think I'm supposed to I'm not supposed to left click until 46. Like I'm not supposed to allow my arm to be free, which is so stupid. But I guess you can't have the easy way out, can you? Okay. I should be able to do this time around. Come on. Get up. There we go. Give me the egg. Oh my goodness. All the trials and tribulations all led up to this moment. I'm so locked. Why are our hands so fat? Look at our right hand. It's so fat. It's caressing that egg. I'm so locked. What? That's not the ending. Wait, what? That's not the end. How did he get a different ending? Okay, guys, I figured out what I did wrong. I'm supposed to open and close that door. I don't just open it. I'm supposed to open it and close it. Why is all the things so tedious and not explained, right? Or is it explained somewhere so vaguely that I'm just supposed to know off of the vague explanations? I'm over here getting freaking lag spikes and all this stupid bull. I thought that lag spot was gonna get me killed. Y'all saw that lag? I know y'all did. Open the door. Now we close the door. Then we open it again. Oh, I can't. Oh, they're behind us. Oh, okay. What the heck is that? What? Am I looking at gobbledygook breasts? Okay. Hey, what's up? Chicks cannot grow without their parents. Therefore, the parent bird comes first, not the egg. That was the parent bird. I only did it for breasts. So as you can see, I did all that just to look at oil breasts. That's what it looked like. Just, I don't know what that substance is. All that stress, all that frustration, all just for that. You may be asking, was it worth it?
Absolutely.